Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, where today we are going to try something a little bit different. We'll take a short break from our usual colony and we will try the Aquatic Planet Pack since it is releasing, I think, tomorrow? And yeah, it is still in the open beta, so sure, let's try it out. I have played it for a few cycles just to see what's what. But I think that for this we should try a new one. And I think we will go for the classic setup. I don't think we will be playing that for long enough to warrant the spaced out expansion for this. And yeah, this will be our starting asteroid, the Marinea asteroid, with large boulders, metallic caves and geodormant. Sure, why not? Now, the weird thing is that... you know what? Never mind. Let's just go with it. Also, there is this water asteroid. I was wondering if it might also be affected by this, but... no idea. Yeah, let's just start a new game and we shall see what's what. But yeah, as far as I can tell, after a couple of hours playing it, it looks like it might have some interesting additions to the game. Come on, show me the list of dupes. Because there is... Oh. Don't you just hate it when there are multiple progress bars like that? Come on, game. Just finish. Don't infuse oxygen. Oxygen is not included. Oh, and there we go. Success, space adventure awaits, and yet the progress bar isn't even finished. Oh boy. Come on. There, whoa. Those dupes had some issues. But yeah, as you can see, the first new addition in this DLC. Dupes can swim now. I mean, they don't look very happy about it, but, well, I suppose they are happier than they would be if they were drowning. Yeah. It is a separate skill in the skill tree. I'm assuming that for the purpose of this test, all of those dupes have been given the swimming skill. And as you can see, this is only the basic swimming. There's also the Dive Master as tier 2 skill. Expert proficiency in liquid environment navigation, reduced stamina consumption when swimming and increased swimming speed. So yeah, pretty cool. I'm not sure how well it will integrate with the rest of the skills, since every single skill increases the morale requirement, but I think it might be fine. And you probably won't want to add this skill to absolutely every single duplicant, so sure, should be fine. Right, let's find our starting researcher. Researching +9. Decreased medicine, yeah, it's gonna be fine. We don't need a doctor at all. Now, digger. Digging and operating could be nice, although I think I would rather have the operator be someone else, not the digger, because digger will be quite, well, busy already. Digger and builder in one? You know what? Sure. And for the final one, I think we shall go for a farmer. Maybe with some additional tidying skill, if possible. Farming, building, researching, not necessarily what I am looking for. You know what? Farming, cooking. That could be a pretty nice combo. Right, and let's find a name that can fit our test here. You know what? Hopeful sewer it is. Although I'm sure the water will be perfectly clean, right? Oh well. There we go. And the first thing that you might notice after loading into a new world, the backgrounds. Now this background is, well, basically just the background, but there are also these salt back walls, which can be mined because now you have the tool filter on your shovel to select either tiles or natural back walls to be cleared. Well, and plants as well. But that is basically the way it has been before. So yeah, I'm going to assume that you can dig those out to get some more salt, but they will still have this standard empty background behind them. You won't dig your way to space through here, right? At least I'm hoping that it is indeed the case. I haven't actually tested it. Oh, and there's a familiar sight. Hello, Pokeshell. And yeah, we do have those new sodicane plants. They can be grown to produce salty sticks. Sodium-rich food that leaves duplicants feeling quite parched. Oh, yeah, so when they eat the salty sticks, they get the thirsty debuff stamina, negative 20% per cycle, and athletics, negative 2. And they have to drink some water to counteract that, so... You know what? This is a water asteroid, so I am going to guess we could have enough water to not have to worry about it, although most of it is actually salt water. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can get a desalinator. Yeah, well. Oh, rubber boots. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and slippery floors. Slippery floors? That has to be a new thing, right? I don't remember ever seeing that before. Oh boy, don't tell me they can now trip and fall. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's begin. I think that we will need to mine out some raw minerals. Muscle sprout. Okay, so they are the local one-use only food. Cool. Harvested for a single low-quality food serving. It is a little bit weird that it doesn't link to the food item, but oh well. Let's mark it as harvestable, and I guess we will start digging in this direction. There you go. Look at them go. They don't seem very happy about the water, but, well, they are doing it. Ah, hey Razor. Right, we did get some siltstone. Chalky mud rock made primarily of compressed silt. I'm going to guess that it's just another type of raw mineral without anything special about it. So let's use it to build our standard stuff. Pitcher pump is step 1. We're gonna need a toilet. We're going to need some beds for them to sleep in. Oh, yeah, we can't really build down here because of all that water. We will need to build above, I think. So, let's place a ladder here. Do you know what? Maybe we should actually move it a bit to the side. Yeah, let's place some tiles, and we can place beds over there. Then yeah, I think we can dig into this small cavern and build our toilet over there. That should work fine. Yeah, we will build a floor right above those plants, and that way we won't need to dig out too much to finish this thing. But yeah, you guys are getting soggy feet debuff out here, so maybe we should build some ladders that you can just run over instead. I know you might like swimming, but yeah, you definitely do not like having soggy feet. And sopping wet. Yeah, plus 10% stress per cycle and stamina negative 20%. That is not great. Could you get me some more minerals, please? Thank you. And we need more. Also, we do have some new critters, like this bloater. Produce oxygen after eating leaves from water with plants. Yeah, we have a wild water wheat over here. Yeah, it can eat 8% of the growth of the water wheat to produce 15 kgs per cycle. Damn, that's quite a lot. How much does a duplicant use? Is it 1 kilo per cycle or was it 10? I don't actually remember. Still, it looks like one fish can supply you with quite a bit of oxygen, so... Oh. But yeah, it looks like currently this fish is producing oxygen in this single tile, and yeah, the pressure is starting to get a bit high. We might need to dig out those tiles and allow it to exhale into the general atmosphere instead. Fish fillets, as per usual. And yeah, those water weeds, before this DLC, if you wanted to farm them, you required salt water, but you also required bleachstone. They don't need bleachstone anymore. Which I suppose will make them much more usable. I feel like I never farmed them because I didn't want to deal with the bleachstone, and now, yeah, that might be much better. Alright, ladders are here. We will need to place... Oh, right, we don't have metal. Is there any metal around? Zinc. Oh, cool. I guess we are going in this direction anyway, so please do that. Go and mine. Furniture. Cot. 1, 2, and... Well, I feel like I need to dig this oxalate. Otherwise... Although, you know what? Let's place a 4th bed over here instead. That should be good enough, right? Maybe? We'll see. And here we will need some more tiles. Tile, copy. Yeah, we will build a door over here, and we can build a ladder down to access those plants, I guess. That should be just fine. Okay. Plumbing. Let's start with the wash basin, actually. Thank you. God damn it, Camille. Why did you have to go down there? Oh boy. Dig yourself out now. Don't tell me you can't dig. I mean, excavation is at 0%, but... traits. No, you don't have anything about not digging, so why are you standing there like that? Come on, thank you. Oh, and there we go. Apparently I marked this background tile to be cleared, and she just did that. And we still have oxygen, so I guess that's fine. Good to know for the future. Also, it would appear that they don't need to interrupt their mining process if they are trying to dig out both the tile and the back wall, so that is pretty cool. Not wasting any time. Right, there we go. We should have some metal ore soon. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have marked the back wall for the deconstruction here. Just those, please. Thank you. Because, yeah, we don't need to waste time on that. We definitely don't need more salt right now. And... yeah, I guess that's the only reason we don't need it right now, so let's not waste time on trying to get rid of it. So, we will have beds, we will have toilets, assuming we can actually build it. Plumbing, outhouse, go. Now, oxygen production. I think that this bloater might be enough. Are there any other nearby? Yeah, there's one quite far away over here. Maybe we should dig in this direction. There is one in this tiny area, as well as some new plants. Clampum. Largest species of bivalve mollusks in the known universe. Powerful adductor muscles are serrated. Challenges are well documented. Aquatic bivalves that transform sand into pearl. Ooh, pearl. Interesting. They can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. So yeah, looks like we have a new farming building for extra large plants. Nice. Farmable plants, gum palm seed, clampum seed, and flu coral seed. So yeah, looks like we have a few big plants to farm now. And tidal spring. Aquatic spring that periodically spouts highly pressurized liquid drawn from its environment. Oh, so yeah, kind of like geysers, but it doesn't generate anything. It just collects it from the environment and spews it out. Interesting. Provide a sustainable source of material or kinetic energy. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming those are used for one of the new buildings that I have seen in the changelog. Yeah, we will need to reach this research portal, as that will unlock us some of the techs that have been added in this expansion. And it will definitely be useful to get them this way rather than wait forever to research. Trivaldo, you have the ladders you can step on to not get your feet wet. Why the hell are you swimming? I mean, I know you're happy that you have a new skill, but come on, man. There you go, you can do this over here. Why don't you do the same thing on the other side? Anyway. Let us build a ladder. We'll dig to this side as well to access some food. Yeah, I suppose we could build a pneumatic door over here and continue from this side. Should be fine, right? At least I hope it will be. Maybe. We'll see. Right, continue constructing all of that, because we definitely need that fourth bed now. I still might need to kill this oxalate though, otherwise they won't be able to reach there. Well, fine. Cancel that. Build another bed, thank you. And this soda cane, oh, it is already harvestable, cool. That is just fine. Oh, beacon. New fishy. Surfacing for oxygen. Beacons are aquatic critters who feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. Ooh, a critter that is a source of lime. That can be very interesting. Damn. How much lime are you producing? 10 kilos of phosphorite, 5 kilos of lime per cycle. So yeah, a single one of those won't do much, but yeah, I can see myself building a farm that has like 8 of them, so that would be a ton of lime. Damn. And if you can find some of those starnacles, you wouldn't even need the phosphorite. Fertilization, kakina. What the hell is that, and how can I get it? Oh, it's the raw mineral here. And yeah, other than feeding those starnacles, it doesn't have any special use. It is basically just a standard raw mineral. Beta poof. What are you? Decorative aquatic plants. Alright, so just a decor item. Cool. Ah, hey Barbas. I wanted to see this with someone who actually knows what it's doing, to see if it's worth getting when they release. Yeah, that is indeed a good question, if it is worth it. I have played it for a couple of hours so far on a different save, and it has some interesting features. I just am not really certain how they fit in the rest of the game. Because yeah, this aquatic asteroid is definitely a fun new way of playing on its own, but yeah, I don't really see how this connects to the rest of the game so far. Might need to check it for a little bit longer. I like the new water and oil textures. I haven't seen the oil yet, but yeah, what I like is the bubbles. They're pretty cool. And the fact that the dupes that are underwater now exhale CO2 in the water, and you can also see the bubbles. That's pretty cool. So the cane seed, yeah, maybe we should plant them at some point and start farming them. They will require a lot of water to fix our dupes after they eat that, but yeah, I think they might be our only source of food other than those mussel sprouts. And yeah, since mussel sprouts are one-time use only, salty food it is, I guess. And yeah, I can already see how the swimming skill would be quite useful. I definitely hate the way I can make my dupes stuck in water tanks because they just, well, dug themselves into a pit. Which happens more often than I would like to admit, but yeah. And that you can clearly see if it's salty or not because of pretty particles. You know what? That is a fair point. I actually never noticed that. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I thought that was just part of the back wall, but... Oh, hold on. It might be a part of the back wall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still confused. Well, anyway. Cycle 1 complete, and we got a colony achievement. What was that one about? Ah, it's the bed and bath. Never mind. Nothing new yet. And yeah, I wanna see if we can use those tidal springs for power generation, because I believe that that is exactly what they are for. And look, there's something new as well. Mini fridge. Stores food at an ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. So yeah, basically a smaller version of the refrigerator, which is going to be amazing. I do love building a larger food storage using standard refrigerators and placing one of those close to the mess hall with a higher priority to store a smaller supply where they can easily reach it. And I think those mini fridges are going to be ideal for that. Well, if you drink it and you get more thirsty, it's salty. Yeah, fair enough. They would definitely not like that, especially after eating those salty sticks. Come on, guys. Get in there fast. We should probably also think about starting our research soon. Stations. Research station. Yeah, this might be a good place for it. Manual generator a bit further away. And a battery. And let's just run a wire through here. Come on, come on, come on. Grab that food. Mussel tongue. Wow. Edible tongue of a mussel sprout. It's bitter and chewy, but better than starvation. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, that is a fair point. I kinda forgot that you can feed a lot of that grizzly stuff to hatches later on. When you have your proper food set up already, producing something good, there is no need to keep that in storage. Now the question is, did they add a new way of dealing with CO2 in this one, or do you still have to rely on the standard stuff? I have no idea. Because I don't think those plants are doing anything, right? I mean, the flue coral is producing oxygen. Nurse plants that provide homes for blah 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 blah. Ah, they use light to produce oxygen, okay. So yeah, they do work together with those beacons. That is cool. But yeah, I can see both building farms for, well, flue coral and beacons together, or maybe even not caring about the beacons and using artificial light for those to produce oxygen. But yeah, 150 grams per second, that is pretty damn good. And... oh, they require lime. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see now why you would want to use the beacons as well, because, yeah. Yeah, they also produce 5 kilos per cycle, so they would match 1 to 1. That is pretty damn good. So yeah, you can have a farm of beacons and corals to produce O2. You won't get any lime out of it, but you can also have a separate farm for beacons to just get the lime for your industrial needs. So yeah, sure, that might be nice. Everything is red slime, have the corals. Oh boy. Yeah, some more decor plants. Oh, and there is another new critter, the Slogo. Show me your database input. Non-hostile critter that consumes salt and excrete dirt. The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. That is always cool. They also leave large amounts of mucin in their wake. Ooh, slimy. And yeah, apparently you can heat it up to produce slime. That is interesting. Oh no. You can also use it to produce food instead of using water in the microbe musher. Now that is just not right. Come on, game. I mean, that mush bar already has a grizzly quality. Come on. Don't need to add slime to it. Oh, Pacu treat. Mealwood seed and mucin produces a Pacu treat. Oh, doesn't have a database entry yet, unfortunately. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to assume that that is something that you can feed to the Pacus to... maybe make them happier? Cool. Alright, let's inspect this thingy, and let's unlock the portal. Come on, anyone. Wow. Percussive maintenance works every time. Yeah, that animation is a little bit long for this progress bar. Portal unlocked. Decrypted research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Tidal turbine, gasket pattern, and mesh tile. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. Oh boy. Also, open 364 days a year, closed on November 7th. Why November 7th? Right, anyway, looks like Camille doesn't have anything to do, so maybe we should give some more digging orders. Yeah, I don't want to dig through here. And I don't want to dig out the wild plants until I have my farm operational, so dig through here, please. You know what? Maybe I should have gone through here instead. That's gonna be way easier to work with, I hope. And yeah, from here we can keep exploring upwards. And yeah, we'll see if there isn't... Oh. Poor coral. We need to give you some water, mates. There you go. Research station is getting some power, although I think we would want to get the jumbo batteries as quickly as possible. And then we will want those farm tiles. What else? Oh, right. If we want any advanced food processing, we are going to need the supercomputer. And yeah, I guess that is a start. Oh, but yeah, we unlocked this tidal turbine. Converts the kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it into electrical power. That sounds quite fun. Tidal turbine. Building size 3x3, build times second material, metal ore, 800 kgs and a gasket. Produces 300 watts. Yeah, that is pretty decent. But yeah, how do you make those gaskets? Mechanical seals made from rubber or plastic at the crafting station. Yeah, so at least they don't require any special building for them. Rubber or plastic? Well, plastic is just plastic, so that is same as before, but rubber gasket. Made out of rubber. Unsurprisingly. Oh, you can use rubber to make swimwear, as well as the rubber boots. Interesting. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet effects. Oh! Oh, I see. So the boots prevent slippery. Ah, okay, cool. So technically you could get the swimmer and the rubber boots to just not care about any debuffs you get from the water. Nice. That is pretty damn nice. But yeah, rubber produced by putting latex, the vulcanizer. Okay, how do you make latex? Gum wood into plant pulverizer. Okay, and gum wood is... I'm going to assume just harvested from a plant, gum palm, which needs to be fertilized with sulfur. Gum palm can be harvested from gumwood. Yeah. Oh, right, and those are another... this is another plant that can be only farmed using the wide hydroponic farm, so I'm going to assume it is going to be a big one. Maximum radiation. The temperature range is somewhat small, but should be doable. And yeah, 20 kgs of sulfur per cycle. Yeah, definitely not easy to do on standard asteroids, but it looks like there is a lot of sulfur around starting area here. Oh, there you go. There's a gum palm surrounded by a lot of sluggos. Wow. Yeah, if they produce so much of the mucin, I do wonder if they will eventually drown in it. Do you have something like an oxygen requirement? I mean, it doesn't say anything about the atmosphere. Well, good luck to you, slugs. I will not care about you for a while, I don't think so, at least. The pressure is getting low here, but I can't really do anything about it. Oh, right. That is something I didn't think through. We will need some oxygen here if we want to do the research. How are we going to do that? Well, one thing that we can do is add some mesh tiles over here and open this area up a little bit more. Oh, you know what? There's another bloater over here, so we could open this thing to let it output some O2 for our main base. That could be pretty simple solution. At least I hope it will be. Oh, you know what? Let's actually build it over here, because we can build all the... Hold on. Was that already a part of the base game, or was it just a mod that allowed you to build a ladder directly through like that, even though there is a plant in the way. I think it wasn't in the vanilla yet. I think it was a mod. Ah, okay. That is some nice quality of life then. I like it. Right, eat your food, go to sleep. We might want to start thinking about getting a mess hall somewhere around here. Yeah, that should be fine. We will still want to build a floor at some point, but for now, we can just make it a little cavern and you guys will like it. And if you don't, well, then it isn't my problem. More food for free, thank you. Oh, those are just seeds. Maybe we should start collecting them somewhere. Bloater egg. Wow. Spiky. Oh, also, we should probably enable auto-harvest on that thing. I think he will be fine with it. Not like he's gonna eat this entire plant on his own. Enable harvest, enable harvest. Now we should have enough zinc to actually build this, so it will be just fine. You know what? Let's actually build one more over here, just to make sure we can vent the CO2 out of the mess hole easily. You will enjoy what else he says you will like, or you will be recycled. You know, I still don't think there is a way to recycle duplicants, but I believe that you can build a memorial for the dead ones, and other dupes can visit the memorial to get a slight morale buff or something like that. So yeah, even in death you will be useful. So do as I say, or I will find a better use for you. Whoa, fishy. Let go. Exhale. Exhale. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Looks like they do just that, and bang. O2. Nice. It would be nice if we could have a rancher early on, and maybe we could move one or two more bloaters from somewhere else closer to our base. No, tropical pacu. Nice. Oh. Hello, sequine. Aquatic critters that live in liquid pools, they feed on pearl and produce ovoline at the aquatic milking station. Ah, okay, interesting. So yeah, there are some new production buildings that can be built underwater. Nice. What is this ovoline for? You can make brackbox out of it. Alright. Oh, okay, there's a gleaner that turns ovoline into mucin, CO2, and caviar. Protein-rich liquid produced by aquatic critters processed into caviar and mucin. Caviar, shelf-stable eggs from an aquatic critter. It can be added to food at a mess table to boost morale. Oh, so same as the table salt, but I think that table salt only increases the quality by +1. Ah, interesting. Show me that. Table salt. No, it doesn't even tell you that. Well, whatever. But yeah, it is good to know that this thing exists. Oh, and there we go. We have a rubber gasket down here. Might be useful to have, since it will probably be a while before we can actually produce any rubber. Next print in 0.4 cycles. Yeah, we'll see what we will receive from that. We might want to get another dupe already. But if there are some useful resources, then it will be better. Also, this Aquarius printing pod. That is definitely an interesting design. It doesn't look like it would be too stable, but, well, fair enough. That is basically the style of all the buildings, so sure. Could you perhaps deal with this as a priority, because we want more oxygen down here. Yeah, poor Ren cannot really stay here for a lot of time. There we go. First research done. And maybe we should replace that battery already. You know what? That might be a smart thing to do. Let's disable this first. Also, we do have the algae terrariums, so if there are any algae around here... Corallium... I don't see any, so... I mean, Udex... Ah, there you go. There are some available in another... I'm assuming another biome. But relatively close to the center, so we could technically get there soon-ish. Oh, there you go. We even have some over here. So maybe that is an option to deal with the carbon dioxide buildup. At least for a while. Yeah, I'm not sure if they will be a good thing to use in the long term. Can we produce them in any new manner in this pack? I mean, I'm guessing we could always make them out of the slime, since now we can produce slime out of mucin. It won't be a lot, but it's something. And yeah, I think that it's pretty good that we have a way of producing slime right now. There aren't all that many uses for it, but I suppose if you would want something like a puffed farm... No, hold on, puffed farms. That was the only useful. That was the only way of producing slime before. Hold on. I definitely had something in mind with that slime, but... Yeah, maybe the phyto oil, because I believe I looked at phyto oil production and I didn't see any other way of making it other than the slime. So yeah, now that we have that... Oh, right, of course. Fertilizing the dust caps. That is probably the main use that I had in mind. And one of the reasons why I barely ever bother to farm the dust caps unless I can find some wild ones. Now the renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Okay, so yeah, we have entered a new biome and we got achieved for it. Nice. And we will want some more of these though. Let's do it like that. Hopefully Ren will be cool with it. Although he will still need to catch a breath right now. Oh, also, yeah, we just ran out of power, so that is just fine. Perfect timing. We will swap that battery to a jumbo one. Well, maybe I should have checked if they have added a way of just replacing them, but yeah, I don't think so. If I can't just click place it right now, then I don't think it would allow me to do that when it wasn't built yet, when it wasn't deconstructed yet. There we go. Priority 9. And what do we have here? Algae. Leira, who has some digging and cooking skills. Bunny, just supplying, although it's plus 12. Damn. I don't like the decreased excavation and Luddite though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the algae for now. We will see if we can get someone better later on. Maybe someone that can do the ranching skills. That could be very useful to have. Also dig those two out, please. Yeah, I might want to build those algae terrariums somewhere around here. You know what? Let's just dig those out. Yeah, this tile also has a lot of oxygen. We might want to get rid of this siltstone then. Although yeah, I do wonder if you could just leave those bloaters in those tiles like that and they would continue building up oxygen in just a single tile, and then late in the game you arrive at a location like that, you don't notice that this has been happening, you dig one tile out and suddenly all of your dupes ears pop, and yeah, everyone is unhappy. Well, at the very least, this is clear oxygen, so that shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. I hate it when it happens with something like polluted oxygen or other gases that they cannot breathe. Oxygen should be fine. Come on, get rid of that sand, and then you will dig this siltstone out. Thank you. Really? Come on, finish it before you go. Nice. So while they are on a break, hopefully that oxygen will slowly drift to our research station. And you should probably be working on some more. Let's enable auto harvest on this thing as well. I'm assuming you cannot cook those mussel tongues, can you? No, you can't. So yeah, we will definitely want to get some other stuff. And those salty sticks, what can we do with them, if anything? Edamame? Huh. Interesting. There's a sushi bar. What the hell? Prepares a variety of uncooked seafood. Nice. Edamame, sushi roll, nigiri, uni. That is cool. Sushi rolls, raw fish fillet paired with a lice loaf and wrapped in nori. Quality great, +4. Yeah, additional effects, the aquatic diet, radiation resistance, that is always useful. Nori, a bundle of slightly salty dried greenery from a tower kelp or kelp hole. Wow, so we have 2 types of kelp. That is cool. Now, looks like the tower kelp is another way of getting rid of polluted dirt and polluted water. Nice. That is pretty nice indeed. Kelp hole. Non-hostile aquatic critters that spawn along tower kelp stalks. They can be harvested. What? Why do you harvest fish for food? Well, that is a silly question, isn't it? But yeah, why do you harvest them for nori? Come on. Don't harvest plants from fish. There you go. Wake up. And re-enable. Re-enable that thing. Come on, guys. New day has already started. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, for a second there I thought there might be some sort of a clam or something, but nope, that is just a part of the research portal sprite. Apparently it is full of starfish and barnacles and things like that, so cool. I mean, fair enough. The portal is, well, the printing bot is as well, so I don't know what I expected. Meal preparation is getting close to being done. Okay, we do have 2 more techs queued up, so that should be fine. What are you doing with this? Oh, right, you are constructing all of that. Fair enough. Since we have lost those oxalite tiles over here, this is no longer considered a room, so if you could rebuild it, that would be very appreciated. Although we could also get rid of this sand first, because if we don't, this oxalate will make it drop and block our cot here. There we go, that should be fine. Fine-ish, because once those disappear, this will be open once more. Okay, we did unlock the mess tables, so... Oh, right. I was building the mess hall, but apparently I have blocked this area out with sand. Also, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set their priorities. Let's set all of you to a high priority on toggling. Tidying could be higher, but I don't really want to overdo it. Like this. And which one of you was the farmer? Camille, right? Let's just double check. Farming, cooking, and researching. Farming, cooking. Do you know what? We will have it as a low priority, but it will be there. And I'm guessing that means you're the digger builder. So digger first, builder second. Alright, that will be our mess hall. So let's place some doors over here and then the mess tables. For now, just 4 should be enough. Yeah, it doesn't require any decor items for the basic building. We will need a decor building and a recreational item for the Great Hall though. Oh, also, since we did unlock those farm tiles, maybe we should start thinking about setting up the sugarcane farm. How much are you actually producing? 600 calories every 4 cycles. If I remember correctly, a dupe requires 1000 calories every cycle. Ooh, so they are not very good at all. Yeah, we would require a lot of them to feed the dupes. We'll set up 8 over here and then we will start thinking about finding better food. Crafting station, so we will be able to make those gaskets eventually. Now there are poke shells. Do they have any new stuff to them, like maybe new variants? There are those oak shells. I think they are from the previous, or at least one of the previous DLCs. Sunny shells as well. Nope. Just the usual. Although raw shellfish. Uncooked chunk of a very dead sand shell. Yum. Cool. So we can cook it into cooked seafood, just like the fish fillet, I'm assuming. We are getting some molds. Yeah, cool. Alright. If you could mine those out, that would be lovely. But yeah, we definitely wanna go up and explore some more. There's some abyssalite there, so I'm assuming there will be a different biome that separates that this abyssalite separates us from. Might be cool to check it out. Okay. Looks like Fishy is happy. Now, apparently this fish gets happy just from breathing oxygen. That is interesting. Now, Travaldo, you are not the best at building, are you? Right, plant those sodacanes. The cycle will end soon. Could you maybe build this before we finish this day? That would be great. I mean, it's not like you need all that morale yet, but the sooner we get it up, the better it will be, I hope. At the very least, we won't have to worry about it in the future, so that's something. I mean, you've got some zinc over here. Why don't you use that? Thank you. No, never mind. You didn't make it in time. Although, do you know what? Let's be silly like that. There you go. Now all of you can eat together. Oh, Camille, what the hell? You have ladders. Why are you Oh, those dupes. It is good to see that their AI is as amazing as usual. Well, now you're going the right way. Oh boy. You know what? Let's see what happens if we replace those ladders with some mesh tiles. I am going to assume that it might change their pathfinding a little bit at least. Also, yeah, you could probably finish this before the next cycle starts. Oh, next cycle ends actually. Can't really do anything right now. Thank you, Camille. Also, we should probably start thinking about adding another outhouse. That means we will need to dig into this biome, which means pushing this salt water out somehow. That might be difficult, but I think it should be doable. Duties are AI aggravatingly incompetent. Ah, oops. Yeah, I thought you meant the errands, but yeah, fair. I mean, most of the times it feels like they have been made this way on purpose, but then you get something like them jumping in the water. That doesn't feel like it was done on purpose. Although, you know what? With this animation of them jumping like that from 2-tile high area, it would be nice if they received some sort of a buff for that. It looks like they are having fun, so they should get some small bonus to their stress reduction, maybe? Maybe a slight increase in morale? I don't know. That would be cool. And I don't think it would be too overpowered since, oh, they will definitely get a debuff from Soggy Feet, so... Alright, we have opened this up, so let us start working on a wall over here. And yeah, once that is done, we will finish this section of the ceiling to make this a bathroom again. There you go. Plant some more. I mean, come on. This is definitely not a situation where I would expect them to jump in the water. Just for this single tile from which they have to climb out again. Come on. Ah, hey Shadow. Honk indeed. Come on, you silly dupes. Oh, Camille, you're just doing this on purpose now, aren't you? Don't you dare even saying a thing about your soggy feet. You did this to yourself. Hmm. And if I'm hearing this correctly, the construction gun does have a different sound effect when they are building underwater. That is cool. Right. If you somehow still keep jumping in that water, I'll be just done with you. Alright. I think that that's the basic stuff done. Well, we could plant some more of these. But yeah, they won't last for too much longer anyway, since they produce, what was it, 150 calories per cycle on average? Although, was it 4 cycles? I think the 4 cycles is their natural... No, the natural growth time is 16. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, this will be 600 calories per cycle, 1200 total over here. That is not a lot. It will make us survive a little bit longer, but we definitely need a better food supply. Slugs. Do you have any meat on you? 800 calories. Not a lot. Yes, just look around and check absolutely everything for calorie content. Apparently you cannot eat the clams. Well, maybe we should get down to this gum palm and start harvesting some rubber. Oh, slogo egg. Nice. And yeah, look at all that slime. They are just making a mess of this entire place. But hey, if we do harvest that, I mean, I definitely don't want to turn this into food, but maybe we could turn it into some caviar. What do we need for this gleaner thingy? Industrial machinery. Oh, that wasn't the technology, that's just the category. Come on. Why don't you say the tech you need? Break-in flow. Requires evolved miniaturization and gourmet meal preparation. So... kind of far away. You know what? Let's just search for it. Oh yeah, that is very far away. That requires the data pack research from the orbital data. Oh boy. Yep. That is definitely not something you can do easily. So how's the DLC treating you? So far it's been quite alright. I'm seeing some interesting stuff around here. Well, other than dupes being silly and just jumping in the water on every single chance they get. Okay, he didn't do that here. Just to spite me, I'm guessing. God damn it, Ren. Yeah, I am wondering if they actually changed the pathfinding a little bit to make them prefer the water more, just to showcase the swimming skill. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Huh, now that's interesting. I didn't think that the beach chair actually worked without the sun lamp. Are you gonna get any morale boost from that? Oh, you do. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, it looks like it does has some nice changes. Some nice new additions. those fishes that produce oxygen. God damn it, Travaldo. Those fishes that produce oxygen are quite nice. I mean, the game is called Oxygen Not Included, but I actually like when it adds new way of generating oxygen. And yeah, setting up farms for fishes to get more oxygen sounds like a fun idea. Especially if you need to combine them with the water weed farm. Also, yeah, water weed, something that has been available previously. But I didn't farm them because they were very annoying. They required bleachstone to fertilize them. And yeah, that felt like a hassle. They don't require that anymore. They just require some salt water. And I'm hoping and I'm assuming that this change will also happen in the base game without the DLC. So we'll be able to test it out soon enough as well. And look, bubbles. Lots and lots of bubbles. You can't say no to that. Yeah, I do wonder how difficult to farm those star knuckles are going to be. Because I don't think you can produce this raw mineral in any way, so yeah, you are technically limited in the amount. Yeah, maybe you should just rely on naturally spawning star knuckles. Also, since they are basically planted in the back wall, I don't think you'll be able to use pips to plant them. So yeah, basically you just gotta rely on the naturally spawning ones. No going around it. Oh yeah, digging the back wall for materials is also cool. Like, in some places, like over here, you have the salt back wall, and now you have this tool filter on your digging tool, so you can just dig those out as well. I mean, over here, I am not sure that it is doing anything special other than, well, giving you another layer of material to dig out, but I can definitely see them making some cool stuff with it in other biomes as well. Alright, looks like Camille has absolutely nothing to do, so let's fix that. We were supposed to build this wall, so go work on that. Oh, right, she's not building that because those guys already are on it. Fair enough. Dig those out. Build a ladder over here. We will get some more planted soon. And yeah, there are also some other additions in this, but if I remember correctly from the time I played in the solo save, we will need to explore quite far away from our starting point. So we will see if we can do that anytime soon. Could we somehow mine around this area? I don't want to drop all of that water down. Hold on. One tile higher will be better. Although we need to be careful with the sand. Let's leave that be. Yeah, that should be good enough. Some buildings only place on back walls so they look prettier on the natural one and not on the drywall. Oh yeah, one thing that I never really liked about the drywall is that you don't have a lot of variation in it. It could definitely use a lot more color options. So yeah, having the natural back wall, that will definitely be pretty damn cool. But yeah, I would hope that since we have those back walls now, that they would allow us to actually get some more construction options on the back wall. And I I don't think I've seen anything like that anywhere. No, at least there's no information on it on the drywall itself. Is there any information on the back wall? Oh, there is a glass back wall. I don't think that was a thing before, was it? So yeah, there is at least one new option for that. And yeah, that is nice. Glassy material. Oh, and yeah, pearl is technically a glassy material, so you can use pearls to build those. Storage tile. What is that? Used to build the walls and floors of rooms, provides built-in storage for small spaces. Huh. That is interesting. 100 kg of refined material and some glass, and you have 1000 kg of storage in a tile. That is cool. Huh. Nice. Although yeah, I do wonder if they also change based on what material you are using, because then yeah, you could use different refined metals to make some nice storage areas, and it would be visible at a glance which tile stores what. So yeah, that can be pretty damn cool. Right, pressure is dropping in this area, so we might need to find some more of those bloaters. Also, are you... Yeah, you technically are satisfied. Oh, right, there is a water bit over here, so you have your food. Do you have your food? Yes, you do have this thing. We might want to dig into this cavern because there is 4 kgs of oxygen per tile here. So I'm going to guess that I'm going to assume that this thing is producing more oxygen than the beacon is using, which means we have our source of oxygen available to utilize. Yeah, I will check those printing options in a second, but yeah, we need to make sure that we don't suffocate first. Thank you very much. You know what? Now I want an option to clear this printing pod of the barnacles. Right, choose a blueprint. We have an Abe that is an excellent digger. Steve. Is Steve a new one? I don't remember Steve. Anyway, rancher and decorator, but yeah, he requires light to sleep. Yeah, no. Doctoring and farming. We already have a farmer. You know what? Let's go for the oxalite. I mean, we are pretty low on oxygen, so that's always nice to have. And also as a temporary measure, let's dig this open. Thank you. Also, let's look at our research. What should we add next? I'm thinking that we might want to get the basic lighting so that we can put a lamp on the research table and make the research guy work faster. And after that, I'm not sure. Maybe we will start working on some plumbing. Yeah, it might be a while before I start the advanced processing thingies, so yeah, let's not do that yet. And coal generator. Is there any coal on this asteroid? I don't remember seeing any. Fish release, fish pickup. Oh, fish pickup. I don't remember that being a thing. Now, critter pickup definitely was a thing before. Airborne critter trap, fish trap. Yeah, the aquatic grooming station feels like it could be interesting, because up until now, I believe that the only way of making the Pacus tame was feeding them, and it was quite a slow process. Assigned duplicants must possess both the critter ranching and basic swimming skills. Yeah, the shearing station. I'm assuming that none of the critters that we had in the game before can be sheared, but Yeah, there are definitely some new ones like the kelp pole, was it? So yeah, that should be cool. Thank you. That is just what I wanted you to do. Because yeah, our food plants cannot grow in low pressure, so that will definitely be helpful. We should probably prepare this area for a fall of duplicants, so let's place some flooring and ceiling. Do I want to put a door over here? I think I might want to extend it a little bit more than that. So that will be enough room for 5 dupes, 6, 7. You know what? Let's keep it at 6. 6 should be just fine. And let's set this as priority 8, because I definitely want you to finish this first. Alright, you were also supposed to finish this, so priority 9 on that, and priority 8 on that. So yeah, hopefully we will be able to add another outhouse soon. For just 3 duplicants we don't really need it, but it will be useful once we get the 4th one. Which potentially could happen in under 3 cycles, so why not? Assuming we can get a good rancher that doesn't require anything special. Well, I guess it's time for them to take a break. Maybe I should build them some recreation as well. Yeah, we will think about adding some of that. But first I am going to also take a short bio break, so see you in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let's speed this up as the dupes are going on their break, and we will try and figure out what to do next. We were slowly digging upwards, and we found just some more sluggos. More mussels, more clampums. Yeah, there's some copper ore here, and it is very cold, so... Huh, yeah, I do wonder if this is the top of the asteroid biome, as in the standard asteroid on standard start has at the top as well. So we might wanna dig up there and find out. Although I think that digging down will be actually better. We need to explore some more and find the new cool stuff. There you go. Some lighting. That is going to be very useful. So let's start by placing that lamp over here. Priority 9, please. Also maybe reduce priorities on those. Back. Thank you. I am considering also opening this up since it is producing a lot of free O2. So yeah, if we dig this out, we can place some mesh tiles. Although you know what? We don't even need to do that. We can just leave it open. Well, enjoy your star knuckles, I suppose. Oh, wow. But yeah, occasionally there are some weird things happening with the fluid simulation because of the bubbles and all of the gases not being able to mix, but yeah, at least it solves itself usually after a few seconds. It should be fine. Oh yeah, one thing that I didn't test yet, I wanna try it out. Yeah, we need to wait for the outhouse to be filled. Oh, never mind, we do have some polluted dirt. Let's relocate it to here, because I wanna see if the off-gassing item will off-gas while it is underwater, or if it will actually be stopped by that, as it has been stopped in the current base game. Because yeah, since we do have bubbles in liquids now, I think that there is a possibility that we might no longer be able to use safe storage of off-gassing items using liquids. So I want to test that before I start doing that here. Thank you, Camille. Now Ren can work in a lit workspace, giving him 15% speed bonus. Nice. Who should deliver this? I'm gonna guess Camille, but yeah, she is busy building a ladder down. Fair enough. It would be nice to open this area up. Oh, that is some very angry Sunny Shell. I mean, that's understandable. There is a row over there, so of course he's gonna be angry. Yeah, we won't get anywhere near him. There you go. Polluted dirt, and yeah, it is not emitting. Ambient pressure is too high for polluted oxygen to be released. Awesome. That is good to know indeed. Yeah, I was worried that safest option might not be available anymore, but apparently it is. That is cool. Oh. Was that water here? Or did they just... Well, whatever. If we dig straight down here, then it will just drop into this giant reservoir, so it should be fine. Alright, we need to mine those out first. That shouldn't be a problem. It will just take some time. Oh, but hey, we did manage to finish this section of the ceiling and the floor, so at least there's that already done. More clampums and more coral. Yeah, nothing new there. I guess we'll just keep digging up. I could open this area up, but yeah, I don't want to risk this poke shell getting angry when it spawns its egg. And it's gonna take a few more cycles, but still. I will probably forget about it at some point. Are you gonna build this ladder? Thank you, Camille. Also, did you build this? Yes, you did. Cool. So we can dig out those 2 tiles and place our second outhouse. Well done. Let's have it at priority 7. Doesn't need to be done quickly, it just needs to be done. You know what? Let's build a couple more ladder segments in this direction so we can get rid of those 2 bits. I really didn't want you to drop down here, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it is good to know that they can still reach the ladder 1 tile above the water. I wasn't sure if that is going to happen or not. Oh, look. Bloater fry. Nice. And yeah, our food is slowly dropping still. We need about 2 cycles until those are fully grown. So we will get at least something to eat. Can I eat the star knuckles? Do you have any meat on you? No. I suppose we can feed you to the fish and then eat the fish, so it should be fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could utilize this saltwater area as our fish farm. We have both the sequines and beacons. There's even a bloater, or a couple. Yeah. We could just build the aquatic what was it? Grooming station? Yeah, aquatic grooming station. Yeah. Just place some door over here. Although, if we place door over here, I think this area might be a little bit too large. Because I'm assuming you will still need to have the grooming station in a room. Right? Let's check it out if... Oh, yeah, wrong X. Let's check if I am right about this. Dedicated room, stable. Yep. And stable. How big stable can be? Up to 96 tiles. Yeah, that looks like it is a little bit more than 96. If we build a pneumatic door over here, I'm going to guess that this is something like 120. So maybe if we build a roof over here, we will have a small enough room to be considered a stable at some point. Yeah, 1.6 cycles until the next print, so hopefully we will get a rancher then. Yeah, our oxygen doesn't look amazing, but it should be fine. Especially with this area being open now. We might want to open this area a little bit more though, so that we can have a better flow. And we will probably want to get rid of those tiles too. Let's set them to priority 6. You know what? You should probably deal with this first. Oh, right. We don't need those anymore. Oh, right. They managed to dig out those 2 tiles from the water. That is so cool. I thought that even if they can jump in the water, this will be a little bit too high for them, but apparently it wasn't. Cool. Anything else that we need to worry about immediately? I'm not sure. Let's just continue exploring downwards. This could be set to priority 6, I suppose. Right, and this has been enclosed, and this is... Oh, this is 254 tiles. Yeah, I definitely miscalculated that. But yeah, so I'm assuming if we build a ceiling over here, this will still be something like 180. Yeah, that will not do at all. Do you know what? We will build over this thing at some point, just to test if it is doable or no. Oh, you know what? We definitely shouldn't enclose like that. We should use mesh tiles. We need the oxygen to be flowing freely. There we go. And we will leave it at priority. Oh, you know what? We can actually reduce it, because it is definitely not a priority. Thank you very much. And let's dig those out as well. And yeah, I suppose we could make this the main travel shaft. So let's build the second ladder segment around here. And then we will get rid of all of these tiles for better airflow. Yeah, I'm looking around if I can find some other stuff that is easily accessible, but I don't think there is any more easily accessible stuff. Yeah, we just need to continue exploring. So yeah, I think that next time we get a chance at a dupe, I might even get one, even if they are not a rancher. I feel like I just need more hands to work. Missing research station, oh, of course. Because we haven't built the big research station yet. Mostly because we haven't unlocked it yet. I thought that we did. Oh, we did. There it is. I just clicked on the wrong category. Never mind. It's just me being silly again. Right, let's add some tiles underneath it, and light did shine through the mesh tiles, did it not? So if we do that... are you giving any decor bonus? Oh, you have a decor malus. Fine, so we will dig you out. It would be nice if we could get this thing done. Thank you. And you, bloater... Oh, right. You are exhaling all the oxygen into a single tile again. Yeah. That is the problem with those fish and the way the atmosphere and fluid system work together. Now, also, you will require some wiring. Seriously? You're gonna dig it out and you're not gonna build it? Whoa, look at all that oxygen. I mean, we don't need those Hasha cups, so we can even dig those out. And just to make it extra permeable to all atmosphere, let's set priority to 9. Oh. Okay. Apparently this is a toggle button that can be disabled. I wonder if it has any priority now. You know what? Maybe let's not try crashing the game if we can avoid that. Thank you. Oh, also, I didn't want to dig out the natural backwall, but you did it anyway. Yeah, I feel like it might occasionally reset itself. I think I disabled it at least once before. I don't know why it was back. Whatever. We will not worry about it at all. It's not a huge issue. I mean, it would be nice to have this salt backwall over here. Does it actually... No, it doesn't provide any decor bonus. I'm going to assume that those glass back walls do, though. Glass back wall. Yeah, decor plus 15. It has a radius of 0 tiles, so it just provides the bonus at the tile it's built in, but still. Plus 15 per tile, and it's pretty decent. Are you seriously gonna eat raw fish? It's not even proper sushi. Come on. Speaking of proper sushi, what do we need for the sushi bar? Gourmet meal preparation. So yeah, this is going to take some doing as well. Yeah, it's the same as the gas range and the dehydrator thingies. Well, too far for this playthrough, I guess. Maybe I should start working on a better bathroom now. Colony has been alive for 8 cycles already, so I think that this might be the right time to start doing that. And I don't know if we will need the polluted water for anything, but well, at the very least we can start recycling the polluted water back into the clean one, so we have a decent source of infinite water for the dupes. Oh, right. I also didn't do anything about your skills yet. Ren is the researcher, right? Here, have a hat. Oh, and apparently there's a basic swimming hat as well. Nice. But yeah, you are the digger, so have a digger hat, and you are the farmer, so have that. Thank you. Perfect. Now, and if you open this up, then you should... You are going to build those tiles, right? You're not just gonna leave it open like that? Having broken the barracks? Come on. I trust you, Travaldo. That might be my mistake, but I trust you. There you go. All tiles have been cleared. Deliver the zinc. Yeah, now that the basic research has been done, Ren will help as well. Show me the light overlay. Yeah, it is technically shining through, but it doesn't really reach this station, so yeah, we will need a separate lamp for you. Unless this one has enough of a range. Yes, it does. So you know what? Instead of doing that, we will deconstruct this lamp, and we will place a ceiling light over here. Yeah, something like that should be enough. So, wire, connect. Oh crap, this is sand. If we dig this out, we might have some issues. And by some issues, I mean a lot of issues with the water falling down into this cavern. How do we deal with that? Let's dig diagonally, and we shall place some tiles in there. There you go. Now this one. And this one can be cleared. Also, I don't think we need that ladder. Thank you. Yes, supercomputer is lacking some water. Don't worry, it will be delivered soon enough. Hopefully. I think that will be enough. Let's just set priority to 9. Yeah, if we dig out this one, we should have enough space to place the ceiling light in the correct location. So, any day now? Thank you. And priority 9, both of them. Nice. There we go. Well, there's our new printable. And what do we have here? Liam. Researching, supplying, and digging, but anemic? Come on. Yeah, I definitely don't want an anemic dupe. Well, at any point. Especially if it's supposed to be a supplying one. Quinn has some decorating skill. You know what? I would take an artist if they weren't a loud sleeper. Sorry. I feel like we have quite enough salt water here. Let's go for the pearl instead. I don't know if we can do anything with it, but, well, it's here. And I'm going to assume that they are finding it pretty. Now we could feed it to the sequine. If we want to generate some slime. We don't really, but if we want at some point in the future, it's here. Now, we should probably also open this area up. You know what? I'm not gonna build the ladder. I'm just gonna do this. Since they can swim. Because, yeah, the air is a little bit thin around here. I thought they would produce more, but yeah, I guess we are trying to fill quite a big area. Yeah, those aren't producing any oxygen, and those two bloaters I don't think are doing much either. I'm not even sure if the bloater fry is doing anything. We might need to wait for it to actually grow up a little bit. Also, what is your diet? Lettuce and waterweed. You know what? Maybe we should start farming the waterweed. Because on one hand it would give us a pretty decent source of food. But on another we could start farming the bloaters. And if we turned this area into a bloater farm... Yeah, that could be a pretty decent source of oxygen. Oh yeah. This thing is sucking all the water in from right above it. Consuming liquid 500 kgs per second. Look at that. 7 tons, 8 tons. Damn. So it accumulates slightly more than 10 tons and then it starts spewing it out again. Cool. We might want to start working towards those turbine thingies. What do we need for you? Metal ore and gasket. And gasket requires rubber or plastic. I think that rubber is going to be easier to get here. Because I haven't seen any oil yet, and I definitely didn't see any Dracos. So yeah, we have to work towards getting the gum wood. And we have those gum trees down here, so yeah. If we could explore this area faster, that would be really nice. Maybe I should set this to a higher priority then. Well. We will check it out at some point. For now, eat, sleep, and don't worry about anything. We have barracks, we have a mess hall, we have a latrine which we could upgrade to a bathroom. You know what? They could probably use a rec room. So I think we could build a dedicated rec room somewhere above the mess hall. How big and how small can the mess hall be? 12 to 64. Right now it is 20 tiles. So that will reduce it to 18. If we make it 4 high, yeah, that will be 24, 28, 32 should be enough. So we'll just enclose this on this side. And yeah, right above it we are going to build some tiles. I think we might want to leave some mesh tiles so that the air can pass through. And this area will be our rec room. Although I usually build a rec room around the printing pod, since the printing pod does provide you with some small decor bonus. Oh, not so small. Plus 30 from the pod itself and additional plus 15 from the lighting format. Yeah, maybe we should do that then. We should. Yeah, that is actually a good idea to dig out this thing, because instead of building a rec room over here, we can build a kitchen over there. And we will move this ration box, leaving more room around here to build the actual recreational stuff. And I'm thinking that I might actually get rid of this pitcher pump and drop all of that water in here. Yeah, that could work in our favor. This will give us even more room, so we will be able to build more recreational stuff and, yeah, hopefully make those guys a little bit happier in the process. So sure, we will do just that. Also, let's check what do we need for that mini fridge. Does it require... Oh, right, it requires the valve miniaturization tech, which is somewhere around here, right? Where are you, mini pumps? I remember you being somewhere. Gas meter valve. Alright. Let's just search for it instead. Yeah, I would assume that searching for a valve would give me the technology that has valve in its name, but apparently it does not. It only searches by the building names. Pump. Where is the small pump? There it is. So yeah, the mini fridge is part of the Aquatic Planet Pack, so yep, if you want to have that, you will need the DLC, which is fair enough. But yeah, to get this tech, we would require the Radbolt research, so it might be a little bit of a long way to go. So yeah, I think for now we will just have to deal with food storage using the standard size of a fridge. And yeah, I guess we can build some food storage around here. That should be pretty good. At least for a small fridge that stores a small amount of food for our mess hall. If we're gonna be building our kitchen here, then I think we will build a larger food storage over there. Which now makes me think that maybe I shouldn't build those mesh tiles around here, because the food storage will definitely require some carbon dioxide. We wanna store all of that food in sterile atmosphere as well. You know what? That is exactly what we are going to do. Yeah, we will need a ladder. We will probably want 4... You know what? Maybe 3 will be enough. Because yeah, right above it we... Oh, hold on. I was thinking that right above it we would build an electric grill, as we do as we usually do, but I think that I might actually want to build a sink at the entry to the kitchen, so our chef actually washes their hands whenever they go in there. I might actually leave enough room for 2 sinks. Yeah, for now they will just be wash basins, but still good enough. And that means we could probably leave this open, and we could leave that as mesh tiles. And we will have a small area around here that we can't really do much with. Maybe we will build a transformer around here if we will be routing power through here. But this could also be used as a storage area. We could build some chests in there, I guess. We'll see later what we will do with it. But yeah, 2 wash basins and then an electric grill. Over here, there will be a ladder, which means we should enclose that. Thank you. Now here's another question. If I shouldn't make this area a little bit deeper, because that would allow us later on to upgrade this with an auto sweeper. You know what? Let's not think about later game stuff, because I'm not sure I'm going to be continuing this playthrough. We're just here to test out the new DLC. So in that case, let's just stop doing silly stuff and continue exploration. Because yeah, if I will get this DLC, I'm not yet sure if I will or not, but if I will get this DLC, then I will probably want to start a new playthrough anyway. And yeah, I definitely will not do that until I have finished my current one, so we'll see how that goes. There we go. What did we research? Agriculture, farm, station, fertilizer, refrigerator. So yeah, all the classics with the new wide hydroponic farm. Oh, and it uses those pearls as well. That is interesting. So yeah, I'm guessing we can use that to farm some of those gum palms, right? Yeah, they can be only planted in the white hydroponic farms. They do require sulfur. Are there any sources of sulfur on this plantoid other than just digging out those tiles? Galena to molten lead and sulfur. Huh. Interesting. Galena is a raw metal ore primarily composed of lead with sulfur. Yeah, that is pretty damn cool. We can put it into the metal refinery to get some lead and some sulfur. Nice. I don't know if I have seen any galena. Can I actually find some? There's some zinc, uranium, lead, cobalt. Oh, cobalt. Nice. Iron ore and more cobalt. So no, we haven't seen any yet. We might want to need to keep an eye out once we reach a new biome. Yep, please get rid of those exclamation marks, thank you. Right, have we discovered anything new? Not yet. Although I think we might be getting close to finding one of the interesting stuff that I haven't really interacted much with yet. Come on, guys. You can dig down. Wall planter grows 1 extra large aquatic plant from a seed. Huh. Okay. and it also doubles as a wall tile. Extra large aquatic plant. So yeah, I'm guessing that's gonna be this thing. Do you have your own database entry? Wall planter. Oh, so it's for those star knuckles. Okay, that is good to know. Pin pocket seed. I don't think I have seen those ones yet. Produce pin pocket, which can be processed into uni or diamond. Okay. So that is just another ingredient for sushi. Well, and diamonds, I suppose. Alright. That is good to know. And I kind of expected it would need to be combined with something else, but apparently no, you just use the pinpoki directly in the sushi bar and you get 7,200 calories. Damn. That is a lot. But yeah, I haven't seen those pinpoki thingies yet. I don't think at least that they are anywhere around the starting location. No, I don't see any. Anyway, we have almost reached this section. Oh, there are some more bloaters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to dig a long way down before I find what I am looking for. So let's order them to do just that once they wake up tomorrow. Prioritize this thing, please. What are you carrying? Ah, salty sticks. So you just found them down there. Fair enough. Now one thing that I am a little bit worried right now, we don't have a good power generation here. I mean, we have our manual generator and that is basically it. We technically have those tidal turbines unlocked, but yeah, we can build one using the rubber gasket that we just found lying there. And I think that is exactly what we're gonna do, but I don't think we can produce them ourselves anytime soon, because we will need the rubber, which means we need to get latex, which means we need to get gumwood, which might be a long process. I have no idea yet. We'll see. But I suppose we are getting close to reaching this gum palm, so maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Well, at least our calorie count is pretty solid. It has fallen down a little bit, but looks like those guys might actually be producing just enough for us to live for a while. Oh, meteor showers. I mean, that's good to know, but we didn't really reach the top of the asteroid yet, so... Oh, wow. Was that animation always there? Interesting. Copper meteor shower, ice meteor shower, and slimy meteor shower. Now, copper. Does it mean copper ore or refined copper? I would hope it would be copper ore, because getting a source of copper ore would be pretty damn good. And we can always refine this ourselves if we need to. Also, we will dig in here at some point and get that food out. Thank you. Now, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't dig it out. Let's just enable auto harvesting. Thank you very much. Now, why haven't you built this tile yet? That is just silly. Thank you. Copy settings, plant some more. Now, Camille, you are a farmer. If you could plant those, thank you. Yeah, the pressure isn't amazing. Actually, it is quite terrible. 360 grams. Oh boy. Yeah, looks like those bloaters and those corals aren't producing nearly enough for our needs. How many algae do we have? Did we dig any? Well, we have 1400 kgs. Sure. That means that for now we shall use that. Let's place a diffuser somewhere down here, maybe? I mean, it would probably be better if we placed it somewhere more central. You know what? Let's place it here. And let's wire it through here. That will be enough, right? Yeah. We still have quite a lot of free power. Oh, also, one thing that I do remember seeing regarding the wiring. Insulated conductive wire carries more wattage than a regular conductive wire without overloading. I'm not sure how much more, but yeah, that is pretty cool to have. And I think those ones require some rubber for production as well, so you will definitely need to do a lot of gampom farming at the later stage. Oh, I definitely did not order that. Yeah, looks like this bug is still in the game. Hello, Slagos. How are you doing? I wouldn't recommend going down here. Yeah, you will fall. Get out. Get out. Thank you. Right, our first piece of gumwood. 700? Damn. 700 kg. And how much latex is that producing? 100 kg produces 50 kg of latex, and 50 kg of that gives us 50 kg of rubber. Interesting. So yeah, we might want to work on that. We need the plant pulverizer. Do we have those unlocked? Research. Plant pulverizer. Plant pulverizer. Where are you? Food repurposing. So yeah, we don't have that yet. Let's add this to the research queue. And I guess our research queue is empty, so that will be the next tech to be done. Cool. That means we should get that relatively soon. Granite, sedimentary rock. That looks like it might be the poke shell biome. I mean, we did see some poke shells in this biome as well, but yeah, this will be the more classic one. Hydrogen gas. Ooh, that is definitely a new area. I haven't seen that here before. Yeah, we might want to get near and see what that is all about. Let's continue digging down. And priority 9. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough with oxygen getting low, but at least we have this oxalite around here, so it should make this a little bit more bearable for them. Oh. At least I hope that is indeed going to be the case. Also, we will probably want to dig into here for this second gampom. And you know what? Maybe we should even dig into here to uncover those oxalate tiles and increase our O2 production in this section here. How's our CO2 buildup going? 200 grams. That is not too terrible. This area is naturally collecting a lot of it though, so maybe we should build the algae terrarium down here later on. We will see about that. Also, 360 grams. We desperately need to finish this by the end of the next cycle at least. Thank you. Oh, also, our mess hall is no longer a mess hall. If you guys could fix that, that would be appreciated. And build at least this middle tile here, because that will allow you to run around a bit more quickly. Oh, you have built those, so let's copy settings. Thank you. And I think we will try and build the turbine, or yeah, I think around here is the closest one. This one technically is a little bit closer to the center of our base, but it is further away from our current battery setup. Maybe we could use this one. Yeah, okay, we will use this one. Colony achievement. What did we get this time? Good egg. Well, that was not my doing. Alright, so we can build the turbine like this. And it produces 300 kgs? Sorry, 300 watts? Yeah, 300. Oh, crap. I forgot there's this angry seneschal around here. How much longer are you gonna be angry? Ooh, quite a while. Dang it. And yeah, apparently you already managed to damage poor fishy that came too close to you. Maybe I should simply get rid of it. Like, take the egg away before this thing starts damaging my dupes. Do I have the egg cracker yet? Yes, I do. I won't be able to do much with it since, well, I don't have my electric grill built yet. You know what? It's gonna be done soon enough. Let's just build all of that and let's set the digging errand to priority 9. Thank you. Also, this should probably be harvested at some point. This as well. And this as well. Oh, and there is some meat in here. It is slowly spoiling though, so the sooner we build this electric grill, the better. Now, dupes, why do you keep jumping in the water? Oh, right, you're missing dirt. I was wondering why the hell did he stop researching the basic thing if it isn't done yet. This is a miscellaneous room, technically. Oh, right, because this isn't a room. This is still open. What if I did that? Dig out this tile and get rid of this ladder. We will build a horizontal door and we'll see if that is good enough to be turned into a sort of a rec room. Because that might be useful. Maybe. Or maybe not. Rec room is just a room that doesn't really give you additional bonuses, so... Oh well. It will at least look better on the room preview. Plus, we were going to build our rec room around the printing board, so maybe we should start on that as well. You can build this here. We will have to dig this a little bit more down. And let's place a tile just in case. I don't want any silly accidents happening around here. Extend this ladder. Oh crap, this should be moved one tile to the right, I think. There you go. And yeah, I guess that is fine because that will also open this thing and drop all that water down here as we planned. So yeah, that should be just fine. But yeah, we definitely want to build this tile first. Oh wow, that took a while. But yeah, thank you for actually completing it. And this technically has an errand and it is prioritized pretty highly, so it should be done soon. Oxalite, researcher that we don't want, tidier. Could be useful. Quick learner and gourmet. Gourmet isn't amazing, since it will make him a little bit more miserable. Farming, ranching, suit wearing, and a pacifist. Looks like we have a winner. We definitely want a rancher. So yeah, let's build a new bed. And in the meantime, Ruby, welcome on board. Oh, looks like you've got crop tending unlocked. Nice. Although we will still want to work towards the critter ranching. Let's set your priorities. Ruby. Farming can be higher priority, but ranching must be very high. Thank you. Right, if you could finish this before the end of the cycle, that would be great. Okay, Camille is coming. Yeah, I hate it when it bleeps an alarm like that and then you can't even see what that thing was. They could use something like a alert log so that you could check this after the fact, but, well, since it's not here, let's not worry about it. There you go. Is this small enough? It is, but it is missing a decor building. Furniture, flower pot. Also... Oh, right. I was gonna check who has the stress accumulating, but apparently that's just Ruby, and... I'm going to guess that they have got this stress just because they have only just spawned and already got a negative thingy on them, so we will not worry about that at all. Which one of these is better? 25, 25. Yeah, they're exactly the same, so let's plant this one since we have more of them. Thank you. Oh, and there we go. Mess hall is operational again. Someone should probably clean this before the end of the day, although I don't think he will make it in time. Well, luckily we do have the other one. Anything else we need to worry about right now? Well, we have a pretty decent food supply, mostly thanks to those mussel tongs. I don't think we can put another layer here. Yeah, that will drop all of that salt water down on us, and we would rather not do that. Well, let's speed things up, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to start working on our... well, not exactly kitchen, let's call it a kitchenette. Alright, novice research has been done. We are doing the advanced one. That will give us the spice grinder. I don't think I've actually used the spice grinder much at all. Maybe we should see about changing that. Now, before you dig this down, let's mop up this mucin. Thank you. Right, there's some poke shells, there's some brine, hydrogen gas. Yeah, I expected to find something here, and I did not. Which means I probably need to dig in a different direction then. Let's dig this tile out. That will allow our dupes to enter this cavern, and from here I guess we can maybe dig to the right. Although, nah, that won't be great because we wouldn't want to release all of that water into a different cavern. So let's figure out a better place to do that. I suppose we could go through here. At least their feet won't get wet. And yeah, let's reach all the way to here, and then we will see what we can find over there. Whoa. Damn it. Salt water everywhere. Could you mop it up before this Gumpom floods? Oh, it is crying about flooding already, but I don't want it dying because of the flooding. Thank you. And apparently it cannot handle even a few dozen kgs, so yeah, let's clean it up before we do anything else around here. Damn, that is a lot of salt water. Alright, looks like we have our digger on it. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it would be nice if someone helped you, wouldn't it? But it looks like you are almost finished here. We are below 100 grams. There you go. Ren. Oh, never mind. I wanted to send Ren to help Camille, but apparently Camille needs to get out of here. Going to harvest. Well, fair enough. You are the farmer after all. Set priority of this to 9 as well. There we go. All done. Well, almost. Now it's all done. Perfect. But yeah, looks like this by... Oh, that poor poke shell. This is probably the worst spawn you could have gotten yourself into. Yeah. No wonder you are miserable. Don't worry, I will dig you out at some point. Not in... There you are, that is what I was looking for. Unknown duplicant. So yeah, we will have to reach them soon. I think we can dig down through here. Yeah, we will do that after a short break, and we will see what the dupe is all about. She offered to trade us 1 gasket and 2 fluor coral seeds for 200 kgs of its pearls. Alright. So I guess we will be trading with them. Alright. We will check it out after a break. So, be right back. And we're back. So, we have found our unknown duplicant. So we now have to figure out how to deal with them. If we enable the delivery, we will need to deliver 200 kgs of pearl. We did get some pearl from the printing pod, right? Yeah, we have 300 kgs. So, if we get to this area, we should be able to do that. And we will get some resources. That would be cool. Because I think this will work much better than slowly working towards processing the gum wood. We still need a couple more steps before we can fully finish this. Although I think we had that first. No, we are still researching the plant pulverizer. This is gonna take a while. Did we set priority on that? No, we did not. That is probably a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, at least looks like this shaft is pretty well oxygenated. We should probably open it up and release all of that clean air into our main base. Because yeah, this is barely breathable again. Mostly because we don't have any power. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we do have some algae in there, so it should work, but without power, it will not do anything. So yeah, I think that we might actually want to go here and build the turbine on this tidal spring. So let's do just... Well, yeah, I didn't want to do that, so please don't randomly move me anymore. But yeah, we will need to connect this wire all the way through the mess hall, so I think it would be nice to actually place some proper tiles around. This technically has a negative decor, but it should be fine, I hope. So yeah, that is what we are going to do. Route this around here. And yeah, I guess we can place it one tile above. And I'm thinking we could work on this first because, well, that will be a source of free power, which means it would be nice to start it up as soon as possible. Right, Camille has excavation route. Wow. Raised to +1. Damn, Camille. You're almost an expert. Oh. Well, that was probably a mistake. Could you build this up quickly? Anyone? Because, yeah, all of that water has now mixed with this salt water, and that is not ideal. And I would love to keep this fishy alive. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a mess. Yeah, we will have to deal with it at some point. But I suppose that is not a priority. We'll get rid of those at some point too. Alright. You're a digger and you decided to suddenly switch to this area. Why not? Thank you. Alright, and we cannot really get in there yet. I think I might need to clear this tile after all. Thank you as well. Alright. Go and have a swim. Is swimming actually a separate skill here? No, it's not. It's a bit of a shame. But I am going to assume that the standard run speed is also applying to the swimming. So that means swimming can increase your athletics, and athletics influences the speed of swimming. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that here. It would make sense though. Alright. Hopefully that will be done soon enough. Here comes our miner. Diggy diggy hole indeed. You know what? Maybe we should do the 3-tile thingy here as well. Just in case. Might speed it up a little bit. No, we don't need that one, thank you. You know what, let's increase priority to 9 temporarily, because we could definitely use some oxygen here. Thank you. Reduce it to 5, and hopefully next time we'll be able to simply use this turbine to generate some power. So yeah, we'll leave Camille running in the wheel. Well, for the rest of the cycle, I suppose. Would be nice to have this battery fully charged, although I don't think she will be able to fully charge it. Still, it should be enough to keep this oxygen diffuser running through the night. Do you know what? I'm gonna do that. Since Travaldo was going to do it. If you can finish it tonight, that would be lovely, because then this would work through the night as well. Yeah, Travaldo won't eat anything today, but, well, he'll survive. He's a tough dupe. And you'll go to the toilet in the morning, don't worry about it. There you go. Tidal turbine has been built, awaiting flow. There it goes. Power is being produced. Slowly, I suppose. But it is good enough. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't produce as much as the manual generator, but it produces it for free, so that is good enough. And yeah, if we can start processing rubber, then hopefully we can get a couple more of these. I think there's a tidal spring over here. There's another one over here. And over here. And those are just the closest ones. Okay, Ruby is coming to build this ladder segment, so we will be able to access it soon. Oh. I think they aren't excreting the mucin as long as there is some on the ground, because it is still at just 10 kgs per tile. So I suppose there isn't any issue with them drowning in their own mucin at any point. That is good to know. Now I do wonder if they do produce mucin if they are moving on mesh tiles. Because then it would just drop down and they could be producing it non-stop, which would be a decent way of farming it. So, you know what? We shall test this. We will build a couple mesh tiles here. And then we will dig out those tiles to let them in here, and we will see if mucin will start accumulating on the tiles below. Well done, Travaldo. You got yourself stuck. Oh, dupes. But yeah, if I remember, if I saw that correctly, I think it said that this is the unknown duplicant 1 of 3, so there should be at least 2 more to find somewhere. So we will probably want to explore a bit more to get to them as well. And we'll see if they require the same thing to be delivered to them, or if they need something else. Right, Ruby is coming, although Ruby is pretty slow. I suppose we could build some sort of a gym to train their athletic skill, but that is only useful when they have nothing to do, and well, they've been quite busy for a while now. Oh, this thing. Organic algae. Priority 9, thank you. And maybe we should do that as well. Alright, can you reach the bottom here? We got the juicer, we got the plant pulverizer, so we will build that soon. The spice grinder. Now, spice grinder, what do you actually use? Because I know you were using the pinch of pepper plant, I think? Oh no, you use a variety of ingredients. Mealwood seed and salt, sucrose and fungal spore, waterweed seed and iron. Blossom seed and slime improves operating skill when ingested. Yeah, interesting. I mean, the freshener spice might be really cool thing to have. Slows the decomposition of perishable foods. I would imagine that if that is combined with storing them in a fridge in a sterile atmosphere, yeah, that could be really good. I should probably build that. And I think it is only usable in a kitchen, right? Kitchen. Enable spice grinder use, yes. You know what? Let's build one around here. Although, if we are spicing finished food, then maybe it should be placed somewhere on the left instead. You know what? Let's not worry about it. We will build it over here, and I suppose we'll find out. Oh. Also, this is harvest ready. Let's enable auto harvest, and maybe we should get an entryway to this area. What do you have for us now? Rust. Wow, how fancy. But yeah, we could get some more oxalites. We could get Catalina suit wearing plus 7 athletics, but nyctophobic. Yeah, no thank you. And the maid decorating and suit wearing. We might use a decorator at some point, but I don't think we are there yet. But you know what? I'm gonna go for the oxalite. Thank you very much. Unpause the game. And here we go. There we go. That should be accessible now. And indeed, Camille has this as her next priority. Oh, never mind. Apparently Ruby is on it. So Ren is building the ladder, so we will be able to deliver resources soon, although I think that's gonna happen next cycle. Thank you, Camille. Oh, now it should be accessible because they can jump in the water. So yeah, I will... Oh. Yeah, thank you for picking up the algae. Yeah, I will not enable the delivery yet. I will enable it first thing in the morning. But yeah, we did unlock the plant pulverizer thingy, so maybe we should start thinking about placing it somewhere. It doesn't require any power, so that makes it a little bit easier. I could technically place it above the barracks, but I wanna keep this area clean of anything in case I want to build a second row of cots. Maybe I could place it around here. You know what? Let's place it below our research area. That should be good enough. Yes. Enjoy your uncooked fish fillet. Oh, you know what? We should build a storage bin so that we can automatically move all of the polluted dirt to there. That is a priority for the more... Hold on, why are you building it with zinc ore? Come on. Build it with siltstone. Don't waste metal. Come on. You should have known better. But yeah, since the research is done, we can start working on something new. Maybe we should go towards this aquatic grooming station. We could see how that thing works. After that, we probably will want some better power. Fire poles are always nice. And where is the metal refinery? Was it somewhere around here? Did I just miss it? Am I blind? There it is. Right, so that should be our research queue sorted for a while. You know what? Let's not open the whole thing. Let's do this one tile at a time. Go. Storage bin is ready. Organic. Polluted dirt. Rot pile. Priority 9. No, we haven't found any slime yet, so yeah, we cannot select it on the filter list. Fair enough. Oh, he slipped. Or they slipped, I suppose. But yeah, apparently the mucin causes the surface to be slippery. Wow. Yeah, and that adds a lot of stress to those dupes. Damn. Yeah, we probably should give you some boots that prevent the slippery. Properties, slippery. Some liquids and solids have a remarkably low coefficient of friction. These present a safety hazard if left on the ground, as duplicates may slip and fall when traveling across them. So tallow, brackwax, ices, solid gunk. Squid ink? Okay, interesting. Crude oil, mucin, phyto oil, biodiesel. Oh, damn. So yeah, going into the cold biome now is going to be interesting. Yeah, squid ink. Squid ink. That implies existence of squids. And indeed there are some glow squids. Non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. So the same as the poke shells. They eat tublia and excrete They excrete abyssalite. What the hell? Okay, so we have a way of farming abyssalite now. That is interesting. And what do those tublia require to farm them? Polluted brine or brine? Well, and sulfur. The hell? Apparently, they also produce plastic. You can farm trees for plastic. And indirectly for abyssalite. That is just crazy. Alright. I suppose that is pretty damn cool. Right, after you build this, we will definitely want to dig out those 2 tiles. Now hold on. Abyssalite can be used to build tiles, right? I don't actually remember, because it would be amazing to build with it since it has a thermal conductivity of 0. But no, I think you have to actually turn it into the insulate thingy. But still, that is not too terrible. Alright, so we don't have the reservoirs yet. We can't store liquids in any way. I don't know if there is a way of adding stuff to the research queue at the front of it, so instead I will just enable the ranching as the only research, clear the entire queue, and I will add the reservoirs right after. And then we will re-add the aquatic grooming station and metal refinery, was it? And fire poles. No. And those probably could be done too. Thank you. Plant pulverizer. Bracken, bracken, bracken. Gumwood to latex. Cool. So yeah, once we get a reservoir, we will place it around here so that we have something to store all that liquid. Although latex vulcanizer. Yeah, we should probably check if we can get that first. Vulcanizer. Smelting. Ah, there you are. So we should probably add that in the queue before this thing. Thank you. Yeah. Number 6 in the queue. It is pretty far, but can't really do anything about it. Alright, if you guys could move towards this area, I wanna see if you will keep producing more mucin or not. The answer might be no. Although I would also assume that they don't produce it constantly. Yeah, max 30 kgs per cycle, so at most 3 tiles every single cycle. Yeah, we'll come back to here later and see if they have produced more or not. But yeah, since we have... Oh, yeah, this fishy got really banged up by that poke shell. How much longer until this thing incubates? Yeah, quite a while. I think some of these fish might not survive that. Well, at least we do have some beacon fries, so hopefully they will be replaced, even if they die. Alright, we were supposed to enable the delivery. Now it's cool that we can set the priority on it, but it is a shame that we don't see the errands on it. That would be definitely pretty useful. I'm going to assume that you guys are delivering that. No, you are just collecting algae. Fair enough. Yeah, that water falling down in this area is a bit loud. Anyway. Is anyone doing that right now? Yeah, someone has picked up the pearl, and I'm guessing this is Camille. Yes, indeed. Can you do that before the end of the cycle? Somehow I don't think so. You're just gonna drop it down here, aren't you? Oh, you made it. The hell? Recruit survivor, pearls delivered. Success! My duplicants harvested 200 kgs pearls to offer to our potential future crewmate. We now have 1 new gasket and 2 flue coral seeds to use as needed. Oh, and... Oh! So it's not that we have 3 separate duplicants, it's just that they ran away after first delivery and we need to reach them again? Recruit survivor 2 out of 3. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. My duplicants offered to exchange 36,000 calories of sushi. Oh boy. So yeah, apparently she requires a lot of different stuff before we can recruit her, so yeah, that will take some doing. I do hope she has some pretty good stats though. I mean, with the amount of time she is spending underwater, I definitely expect her to have the deep diver skill unlocked. Yeah, maybe we should open this area up to get some of that oxygen out as well. Priority 9, please. Thank you. And dig those tiles out too. Although, yeah, maybe we should enable some more airflow around here in this fashion. How's our O2 over here? Ah, pretty good. Looks like the diffuser is doing wonders for us, although we are below 1 ton of algae already. So yeah, we will definitely want more of that. 16,000 calories out of salty sticks. That isn't too terrible. And we got this plastic gasket, so I suppose we could maybe add 1 more tidal turbine somewhere. Although... Oh, I was hoping that we could see what we can do with it, but it doesn't really show that here. Now, I do remember reading something about the plastic gaskets, well, the gaskets in general, basically replacing plastic in a lot of recipes. But, yeah. Would be nice to see that list here. Did we get the reservoir yet? No, we did not. No. We haven't finished the ranching yet, and that requires water. Yeah, mop this up, please. And you know what? I'm actually thinking about deconstructing those tiles. Yeah, we will have to mop a little bit of that water. But this will allow better oxygen flow between those areas, so might be worth it. Also, build those two so we can actually move through here more easily. We will build pneumatic door, although we will set it to be open at all times. And same thing on the other side. Priority 9, go. Now, Camille, your construction skill isn't amazing, is it? Nope, it is just level 1. Now, you know what? Let's actually not build this. I think I will want to place it close to the printing pot, so when they are actually using it, they stand within the higher decor area. That would be nice. Right, fish feeder and all the other fish related stuff is here. Perfect. And now we are researching stuff that will help us get the reservoir eventually. So go Ren. Thank you. You know what? We could actually build a storage bin around here and store dirt in it. so that you don't have to run such a long distance. Another thing that I have only just realized, I could probably dig those out over here. And then we can open this so that we can pass through here. And once again, alert that I had no idea what it was about. Thank you, game. Right, storage bin is ready. Cultivable soil, dirt, priority 8. Then dig those out. We'll have to mop some stuff, but it should be fine. And the ceiling light will need moving as well, but I suppose that is good too. Now, that wasn't ideal that we dropped some of that water into the salt water. Yeah, well. Right, level 1 of plumbing done. Next step, reservoirs. Yeah, I'm assuming that if I build the mesh tile here, you will still rather jump in the water. Just to mess with me, as you always do. Right, Camille, did you clear the water? No. There's still a lot of water around here. And unfortunately, some of it will remain. Because of how liquids work in this game. Fair enough. Go and eat your lettuce, guys. Polluted water. Oh, right, I forgot about that. We will probably have to figure out how to deal with polluted water. Yeah, we could start building some sort of a... clearing setup around here. And then we would build something that would allow us to get rid of those bottles. But for now, I think the quickest solution will be to just move the bottle in here. Come on, bloater. Exhale. Exhale. Now. There you go. Right, 0.7 cycles until next printout. Maybe we should prepare for more dupes, just in case. Yeah, we will probably want to move this wall 2 tiles to the right, because if I remember correctly, the Great Hall requires a rec building. Yes, indeed it does. So I think the easiest way of dealing with that would be to build the water cooler in the middle. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. You know what? In the meantime, I suppose we can increase our food production by extending those to the left. Priority 8 should be enough. Is anyone gonna deal with that? Camille? Okay, fair enough. I did order you to mop stuff up. I mean, fair enough, you are a farmer after all. You should deal with those first. And there we go. Finally relocating the bottle. And it will not off-gas anymore. Cool. How long till we get those reservoirs? Not too long, I suppose. And Travaldo should finish those soon-ish. It's a bit of a shame that you can't really do anything with those salty sticks. I mean, other than adding them to the nosh beams in the sushi bar, because that is pretty late game. Do you know what would be cool? Since they are so salty, it would be nice if you could actually crush them into table salt. So you could start with the soda sticks as your main food supply, but later on you could transition into using them as a food additive to just increase morale. And it wouldn't be too overpowered because you still would like to work towards that caviar to get +2 morale, was it? Right. Plant more sticks. Stick more plants. And everything will be fine. Maybe. Either that, or we will all die. Alright, printing pot, what do you have for us? Salt water. A dedicated rancher. We don't really need one. Since we have... I think Ruby had the ranching. Tiding, supplying, and decorating. I don't like that there are Luddites do. You know what? I will take the salt water. And yeah, Ruby didn't get the skill yet, so I guess we can give you the super hard digging and better hat. You could get the field research and a better hat, and you can get crop tending and a better hat. Well done. Research is almost done. Oh, you... Why didn't you build this tile? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Finish our farm before the end of the cycle, that would be great. Nope, I can't do it. Yeah, well. I guess you did a pretty decent job anyway. Yeah, this tidal spring technically is relatively close, so we could connect it to our power grid, but it is not submerged. I think it would take some doing. I mean, I suppose we could just dig through this wall and pour a lot of salt water down here, but yeah, since we haven't really discovered this area yet, I'm going to assume that it's possible that a lot of that salt water is gonna get drained anyway. Because that's exactly what I have encountered when I have played this last week. Like, I had a giant setup that I was happy about because it had a lot of those flue corals and it was generating a lot of oxygen, and 1 or 2 cycles later most of the water just drained away. But yeah, toilets are out of order. That is not ideal. Let's see how far down their errand list they're gonna be, because we might want to increase it manually. Priority 3. Technically that's not too bad, but you know what? We might want to deal with that quickly. Otherwise that will be a problem. Don't you dare hitting my dupes. Here you go. We've got those reservoirs and, yep, made a mess. Damn it. That is not ideal. At least now they will clean them out. But yeah, we would want to deal with that polluted water somehow. Also, will salt water? No. I was hoping that the salt water would kill the germs faster, but apparently it doesn't. Yeah, well, that's a shame. Come on, who's gonna finish first? Yeah, that's another thing that I would hope they would fix at some point. Get rid of those notifications hiding the progress bars beneath them. This one isn't too terrible because at least you can see the progress bar on the left and on the right, but on some other stuff, yeah, this can get much worse. Thank you. I'm not sure how to deal with those though. I don't think we can mop up from the top of the mesh tiles, but I guess we can at least try and see. Oh, right, also, liquid reservoir. Let's place one here. And let's connect it to this thing. There we go. Kiln and rock crusher. Could be useful at some point. Oh, wow. I thought you would just harvest this, but no, you did get rid of it, which means this poor bloater will probably die now. Yeah, I think we will need to build a hydroponic plant, a hydroponic farm tile here and replant this thing. No, you can actually mop them. Perfect. That might be the way to do it. Nice. We did it. Got rid of the polluted water. Perfect. I mean, the germs are still there, but I suppose it is something. We can cancel this now, thank you. And deconstruct those two. Thank you. And you know what? Hydroponic farm tile, go. Now the question is, will the hydroponic farm take in the salt water from the environment? I think it might not do that. Second question. Can we actually use the planting box here? Because I think since it is submergible, must be irrigated through liquid piping. Okay, fair enough. In that case, deconstruct this thing. We will redo this properly. Come on, come on, come on. Planter box, priority 9. And plant the... Oh, really? You can't plant the water weed in this thing. That's a shame. Farm tile. Farmable plants. Hydrocactus. I have no idea what that is. Sodicane, oxyfern. Okay, so you can at least use the standard farm tile. Do you know what? We are going to use that one then, because if our dupes will need to deliver the water manually, then at least this tile will allow us to do that. And I don't think they can deliver to a hydroponic one. No, leave me be. Really? You picked up fillet to eat and you just dropped it? Come on, Camille. Yeah, well, whatever. You know what? I kinda like this turbine. I don't have to worry about my power as long as I don't have a really high usage. Yeah, I don't think my battery dropped at all. I mean, it definitely did, given that the supercomputer... Oh, it only uses 120. Okay, never mind. 180 total plus the light, which is another 10. And this thing is using 120. Alright, so my entire power usage currently is below the production capacity of this turbine. Cool. That is very nice. I mean, getting those gaskets to actually build them is a little bit much. Oh, also, I don't actually know how far in the tech tree they are. No, not that far. On the internal combustion along with the coal generator. So yeah, they are not too difficult to research. They are a little bit more difficult to actually craft. Well, build, I suppose. There you go. Now they're collecting the dirt from everywhere around here. That is cool. Also, you were supposed to move polluted water. Yeah, I guess I didn't really relocate those bottles, did I? Relocate and one more. Hold on. Is that polluted water as well? Yes, it is. No, of course it is. And that should be all. So, relocation, priority 9, go. Yes, yes, they are lacking resources, but they are very near, so that should be fine. Also, yeah, it's gonna take a while before they deliver anything here. Store dirt, life support to wash basin, research supply, and fabrication supply to plant pulverizer is all the way down here. We have 2 free farming tiles, so let's plant some stuff in there. Also, we were supposed to build one here. There you go. And that should be all of the polluted water, I hope. Oxygen is looking fine. CO2... There's a slight buildup, but it's not a huge amount. Just 90 grams over here and less than half a kilo here. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. What was it that you wanted? You wanted 36,000 calories of sushi. Alright, how do we get that? Oh, right. We need the material science. Is there a way of generating radiation on this planetoid? I mean, other than the manual Red Bull generator or lamposit, one of the two. Systems radiation. No, it doesn't show what actually produces radiation. So yeah, I guess our best option here would be to build some Red Bull generators near this uranium ore. Which is not ideal. There you go, fire pole, plywood press, ladder bed. Cool. And Camille still hasn't delivered any gumwood to this thing. How about we try and sweep it? Will that help? Not really. But what might... Oh, hold on. Before we do anything, I will forget about this if I don't plant it immediately. Water weed, plant. Right. Now that we have done that, let's place a storage bin over here. And we will order them to collect the gumwood to it. Yeah, and it doesn't look like it actually collects water from the environment at all. So it isn't ideal. Thank you. And where is the gumwood in organic? Cool. Priority 8. Yeah, maybe we should find one of the reservoirs that we could actually drain the water, salt water from. We could use it for farming those water weeds. Maybe this one. Doesn't appear to be much in here. Just a couple of critters. You know what? Let's set this to priority 6 so that we can actually explore to the west. Now, I will want to move this wall a little bit to the right, so that will probably mean getting rid of this clampum. But I do wonder if... Okay, the tidal turbine is submergible, so I am guessing that it won't mind even if it is entirely underwater. But what we will need to do is build a slightly higher wall to stop the water from flowing over into our base. And yeah, I thought that I might just dig out some of that sand and drop the water level, but I don't know if the tidal spring is going to be able to actually collect any water in such a case. So, nope, let's just do this the hard way. But yeah, for now, the dupes are going to bed. Cool. So the canes are growing. Oh, you know what? There is a tiny bit of salt water around here, so I might want to dig into there, try and mop it up, and we can use it for irrigation of this water weed. Hopefully that will keep this fishy happy. There we go, Travaldo is on it. Mop this up, and over here we will need to reduce the amount of water on a single tile. Yes, I know, long commutes. I can't really do much about it yet. Alright, prepare the mopping tool. And now we will have to build a tile in. Come on, come on, come on. Really? You just destroyed this tile full of water instead of... Oh, come on, game. Now that is just a bug, and I hate it when that happens, but... Yeah, well. It happened. Let's not dwell. We will instead dig into this area so that we can start harvesting this water weed. That should be good enough. You still haven't delivered any even though you are already storing it in the chest. Maybe I should increase the priority on the production facilities. 7, and this will be 8. Cool. But yeah. I think it is time for a short break, so yeah, we will be back in a couple of minutes and we'll see how they work this plant pulverizer, hopefully. And then we'll figure out how to turn the latex into some rubber and into some gaskets and then into the turbines. So, be back soon. And we're back. So, are you gonna deliver? Yes, you are. Apparently Camille is already on it. That is cool. Right, do we have the vulcanizer thingy yet? No. Requires research smelting. Okay, so we are working on it. That's cool. Why aren't you happy? Oh, right, because you've got soggy feet. Fair enough. I mean, if we can produce enough rubber, then I suppose we can make enough rubber boots for everyone. That can be very useful. And I guess we can also look into getting some swimwear. I'm thinking I might give those to Travaldo, since he is running around and digging all over the place. Might be nice to not have him get soggy feet every 3 seconds. Thank you, Ruby. Although Camille apparently decided to not work on this anymore. Okay, we have some latex. Nice. We can produce some rubber once we get the vulcanizer. So yeah, I think we will connect this tidal spring next. We will just have to pass this angry shell, but that shouldn't be a problem. And I suppose we can always build a ladder over here. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Attribute increase and new printables. Decorating. Wow. Decorating and shabby dresser. Interesting. Frankie, researching, doctoring, digging, building impaired. No, thank you. Suit wearing and cooking, but terrible machinery. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the ice. Yeah, don't get close to this shell, please. He is angry. Starvation. Why are you starving? We have a lot of food. Camille? Okay. Where is all that food if it isn't being stored here? Oh, it simply isn't being stored. Fair enough. Okay, she is going to eat something now, which is good. Yeah, it's nice that she is starving and she still finds the time to stop and clap for the finished research. Well done. Oh, vulcanizer requires refined metal. Yeah, that will be annoying. Also, we are out of algae. That could also be annoying. And or a problem. I guess we could dig out some more over here. So we could postpone any potential issues. Yeah, Colony currently lacks grilling skill, but I think it was Camille that actually had some interesting cooking. Yes, she did. Cool. So next skill point she gets, we shall unlock some cooking. And there you go. Ruby received a skill point, so we can get our rancher. Perfect. That means once we research the aquatic grooming station, we can start testing that. Oxygen. Thank you. That is going to be useful. You know what? Let us build some storage in here. We can get rid of some of the debris, at least from the bedroom. Giving them a little bit more positive decor while they sleep might help. Because... yeah, it is still counted towards the decor over the cycle, so... if they are if they are staying in this one place for a while, it would be nice to make it as pretty as possible. Speaking of pretty, do we have the drywall yet? No, we don't. What do we need for the drywall? Textile production, so a bit of a long way away. But we shall add it to the queue. Yeah, there is not much stuff around here, so I guess we could potentially drain this water if we wanted to. Oh, tropical pacu. Maybe we could grab it and start farming those fishes as well. That is a pretty decent source of food. Right, siltstone, raw mineral, and sand filtration medium. So, you know what? If we actually set it to all and sweep only, then we can just sweep those and it should be fine, right? Maybe? Research complete. There you go, the tidal turbine, even though I already had it, but yeah, now I have it for real, I guess. And apparently nobody cares. Camille has the priority as number 25. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, can I check what else this thing unlocked, or is it not saying anywhere? No. Because, yeah, we definitely got the turbine. I think we might have also gotten the gasket print thingy, but I think there was one more thing that was there, and I don't remember what it was. Alright, what do you actually need to build this mini fridge? Raw mineral and a gasket. And can I copy you? No, I can't because I don't have the right research. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was hoping I could just move it so I can deconstruct it over here, but clearly that is not possible yet. So, are there any other new sources of plastic other than the plant thingy? Petroleum, resin, nectar. Nectar? Okay. Nectar is a natural lightly concentrated solution of sucrose dissolved in water. Okay, so can I produce it in any way? Because it doesn't show this over here, and it doesn't show any plants that are producing nectar, so I actually have no idea. Right, so Tublia can produce the plastic from brine and polluted brine, and I think that's the only new way of dealing with that. I haven't seen any of those Tublia plants, have I? No, I haven't. There is some kelp around here, though, so... Ooh, ore hole. What is that? Ore holes are shy aquatic critters that eat kelp holes and excrete polluted dirt. They can be sheared for iron ore. That is cool. We can farm iron ore now. That is amazing. That is what the aquatic shearing station is for. Nice. So yeah, you would want to get to this biome quickly in order to get an infinite source of a metal ore. That is amazing. Oh, and look at that. There's a tiny pip and some mealwood. Apparently we have found the forest biome. Nice. I mean, fair enough that it is close to the bleach and sand biome, where we originally find the poke shells. Yeah. Looks like he pooped some lime out. Cool. If we wanted to make some steel, then that would be amazing. Yeah, I think I will want to explore a little bit to the north as well. See if we can reach the top of the asteroid or not. Would be nice to at least find what kind of meteor shower we are getting. Also, if you could build this anytime soon, so we could actually start storing food in sterile conditions. That would be nice. Now, how much sand do we have? Yeah, we have plenty of sand, so we could start dealing with polluted water. And maybe upgrade our toilets as well. Where is the water sieve? There you are. Priority 9 those as well. 9, 9, and 9. And 9 here as well. Cool. That should be fine. Priority 9, go. And Travaldo is a pretty good digger. Never mind. Well, I guess he didn't care that much. Also, no one has cleared those at all. I will set it to priority 9. So hopefully, when a new day starts, that will be what they go for. Let's keep a track of those. You know what? It might be a while before we can build a proper refinery setup. I was thinking about making a rock crusher and getting some refined metal that way, but I think that it actually might be worth just building a metal refinery and temporarily cooling it with some of that liquid we have absolutely everywhere around us, so yeah, maybe we will build it somewhere around here. Hold on, how is your temperature range looking? It is pretty limited, so yeah, I definitely don't want to heat this area up too much. Yeah, maybe here should be fine. Refinement, metal refinery, go. Corallium, is that useful for anything other than construction? Oh, you can get lime out of it. That is so cool. You know what? I think that we might actually want to enable this tidal spring, which means we would need to drop some of that salt water to it now. Because I think it could be a good way of powering this metal refinery. I know it requires 1.2 kilowatts, and this only produces 300 watts. But if we set some batteries up, then we should be able to do it. So what I will do is open this up, and then we will go up all the way over to here and try to open it a little bit. We'll see if that is enough or not. And if it isn't, well, at least we will have explored this area a bit more. You know what? Maybe we should make some ladders around here, so if we drop our dupes in this water, they can get back. That could be very, very good to have indeed. Oh, right. Sorry, Travaldo, I have forgotten about that. Rubber boots for Travaldo. And please rummage that so we can get... Yeah, once again, mystery alert. Thank you, Travaldo. And if anyone could deal with that as well, because I want to give you the swimmer too. Travaldo, go. Nice. Now we can go and dig all you. Like... Hold on. Now that I am thinking about this thing... Yes, okay. Build those 2 tiles, and then we will send you down there to explore. Really? This wasn't a priority for you? Ah, Travaldo. Come on. 8 kilos. That's all I need. Thank you. Right, move to here. I want to see what's that. Oh, and there we go. There's our water draining, because we have explored a little bit more. Oh dear. Not ideal at all. Okay, at least it didn't drain too much. So yeah, we just need to... really? Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous. Why are you doing that? Stop it, now. Right. I'm guessing it's stabilized now, so we will need to drop something like 2, maybe 3 tiles. Although if I do that, we will disable this tile spring. Maybe I should just use this one instead. We shall see. Alright, we have the aquatic grooming station and the shearing station, so we could test them out. How big is this room? If it is a room already, 154. Yeah, that is way too big to be stable. Stable can be up to 96. So we would have to cut it by a third, I think. I'm not sure if that will be easily doable. Maybe if we build it around here. Priority 9. Also, this will need to be mopped, otherwise it's gonna be annoying. Cancel those. Now, how did you get yourself trapped if you can jump in the water? Oh. Suddenly, you can't jump in the water, because apparently the water is too low. Yeah, because of how weird the liquid system is, he cannot jump all the way over there. And now he can. Oh, Travaldo. Thank you. Get out of here. Now, why is this thing being weird? I have absolutely no idea. I'm guessing it has something to do with those oxygen bubbles around here, but... Oh, I think I know what's happening. Ah, hey Jonesy. Those starfish-looking things? Those are apparently called star knuckles, and they are plants which are edible by some new fishes called the beacons, and that way you can produce some lime. And I suppose you can feed some special raw minerals to those star thingies to produce phosphorite as well. But yeah, this is a beta of a new DLC that releases tomorrow, I believe. And it has quite a bit of new stuff. A lot of new fishes, a lot of new plants, and, well, a lot of new buildings, I suppose, as well. Like, yeah, one of the more interesting stuff is the tidal spring, which is basically a vent that doesn't generate any fluids. It instead sucks in some of the fluid from the environment and then ejects it so that you can use its kinetic energy to generate some power. You thought that they might be making O2? For making the O2, there's the flue coral. And the flue coral, when it gets some light on it, and those beacon fish are producing light, when it gets some light on it, it starts outputting oxygen bubbles. And it does produce quite a bit. So I am assuming on those aquatic planetoids, they are going to be the main source of oxygen for, well, a pretty long time. Although this system can be a little bit weird, they have added those new gas bubbles, I suppose, in the water, and they work fine as long as they travel just in a straight line. But they are supposed to work in such a way that they reach the top of the fluid and then they turn into gas. Now over here, clearly they don't have the top of the fluid yet, they just bounce into a wall, but they still turn into gas, and that is why we have those bubbles forming over here every few seconds. Oh yeah, and now it doesn't get any light on it, so it stopped producing oxygen, so... Come on, beacon. Get back there. We need that oxygen. Nope. Apparently the fishy is more interested in the star knuckle, so fair enough. And yeah, there seems to be plenty of them all around. And yeah, this area is entirely cut off from anything else. I haven't been here at all. And there is 182 kilograms of oxygen in a single tile because it has nowhere else to go. That can get a little bit ridiculous. I mean, yeah, if I open this up, this entire area will immediately be oxygenated. And yeah, if I have a duplicate here, I better hope they are in an exosuit, otherwise their eardrums would probably instantly pop. Yeah, the only problem with those tidal springs is that they need to be at least partially submerged in the water. And yeah, when I discovered this entire area, a lot of the salt water just dropped down. So I need to figure out how to move at least a bit of water from over there to down here and have this thing operational. Because I would love to build another turbine around here. Oh, and only now I have just noticed that I have misplaced those ladders, and if I do them like that, then I won't be able to place the turbine. Come on, priority 9. And yeah, dupes can swim in this now. So yeah, when they get the swimming skill, they will no longer drown when they drop in the water like that. And quite the contrary, they do seem to love jumping in it every time they can. Even when they could get somewhere faster without getting their feet wet, they just love it. Alright, that should be enough room for the turbine. So yeah, please build those ladders and we will hopefully get some water down here soon. You know what? I think I will actually build the rock crusher because it might be a while before we get this thing operational. And I would like to actually build this vulcanizer soon. So let's place it somewhere like here. That should be good enough, right? And I will actually use a mesh tile around here so that this oxygen can flow a bit more freely. Oh, there you go. The beacon once again started throwing some light on that flue coral, and it started generating oxygen. And the fluid system is doing its best to mess everything up again. Alright, we got some more water, but that isn't enough just yet, so we will need to dig out more. Come on, Travaldo, finish those and get back in there, please. Right, new printables. We don't need a rancher, we already have one. Supplying and operating, that could be useful. Kitchen Menace doesn't really care. Well, doesn't really mean anything here, I don't really care about it. Because we already have someone with cooking. And yeah, decreased creativity isn't a problem either, because it at least gives you the increased decor morale bonus. So, you know what? I am actually going to get Bubbles, and Bubbles can be our primary operator slash supplier. So let's do just that. And we do have a bed for her, so that is good enough. We also have some mess tables. Yeah, hopefully Bubbles will be able to clear out all of that debris at some point. Alright, Travaldo, please get that water down there. We want this turbine operational today. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough, but I suppose we'll see. Yeah, well done on all that research. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, it is unrefrigerated. We should probably do something about it. Since we have built this area, let us build those fridges. Go. This might be enough, but I am not convinced that it will be. Yeah, let's set it to priority 9 and we shall see once it is built. Although there is more over here, so I'm going to guess that it will still keep draining in this direction. Oh yeah, and also there are those bloater fishes that produce quite a bit of oxygen as well. A single fishy produces 15 kgs per cycle. So I'm assuming that if you have a farm of these, you can get a pretty decent oxygen generation. Alright, did we build those? No, we did not. Why not? I'm guessing you were just lazy. Well, hopefully you will finish this cycle, so we can see if we can try those new aquatic grooming stations. Because it would be nice to see if those fish actually produce more oxygen when they are tame. Alright, looks like we are getting around 600 kgs per tile when everything is stable. So I think that should be enough for this to produce power. Ah, there we go. Camille is building all of that. Although her construction skill isn't the best. Just level 1. And what is Bubbles doing? And where is Bubbles? There you are. Oh, she's fabricating stuff. Fair enough. Since we have the resources for making those, then let's do it. Yeah. Happiest job in the world. Travaldo has earned a skill point. Cool, that means we can get the super duper hard digging for you and a new hat. Well done. Ren, you also deserve a new hat. And Bubbles, well, we should have given you a hat when we got you, but we forgot. There you go. Enjoy your new hat. Alright, I'm guessing you can get more gumwood. There you go, there's 700 more over here. We could also sweep it into the storage chest, but... oh well. Oh, and yeah, it does indeed look like they are producing more mucin on the mesh tiles, because we have 100 kgs per tile over here. Nice. So we could technically use that to make some slime if we wanted to. And yeah, I guess that is basically about it. We could also use it with the water weed seed to make some Pacu treats. So when we have a farm of Pacus, we could make them much happier. We will see about that. But for now, let's see if that is small enough to be considered a stable. 89. Perfect. I mean, it would be perfect if it actually was, what, 7 tiles bigger? Yeah, we can get it up to 96. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can build it like that. We will move those pneumatic door 1 tile up. Thank you, Ruby. Stations. Aquatic grooming station, and build it around here. Oh, and apparently it comes with its own back wall? That is interesting. Ooh, you know what? This might be a problem that I didn't consider. Ruby is one of the duplicants that we got later, and only the dupes that we start with get the swimming skill. We will need to spend some skill points on those. Otherwise, we won't be able to use them to make those fishies happy. Well, that might take a while. Use the duplicant skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, now, why won't you get all of that gumwood and deliver it here? That would be much better for you. You know what? Let's not deconstruct that until we build those. Thank you. No, and of course, you're going on a break. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad or anything. Not even disappointed. Right, you delivered some zinc ore, so we might be able to finish that tomorrow. But yeah, we will definitely need some batteries around here. Oh, we do not have transformers yet. That might be a problem. Well, at least we are researching them, so they should be done soon. Yeah, it would be nice if someone cleaned those toilets tomorrow, because they don't have many uses left. Literally just one. Alright, wake up and go. And she is literally going. Well, good luck, because now we have no toilets. Yep, 0 out of 5. I have noticed. Will anyone clear them at any point? There we go. Ruby is going to clear one of them. Oh, right. I forgot that those things are using salt. Maybe we should track how much of salt we have left. Yeah, well done. Now please focus on construction. No, you don't have enough air. That's gonna be a problem. Unless you can finish this before you need to breathe. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. And get out. Perfect. 97 tiles? What the hell? How did I miscalculate so terribly? Oh well. Okay, we will need to build a transformer around here to limit the power output. And this will require the heavy watt wire anyway, so let's do that. Why did Camille suddenly change her mind about building this thing? Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it at all. Huh. Yeah, I guess that angry Pokeshell has finally died. I mean, I don't see the shell anywhere. Okay, that's quite interesting. Well, and the row still hasn't fully incubated, although it is pretty damn close. Like, one more cycle and it will be out and about. Well, I guess we're waiting for Travaldo to finish all of this. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long, I hope. And then, hopefully, they can finish this turbine. You know what? I should probably actually also work on connecting it while I remember that that is actually a thing. Although, who was our construction specialist? Was it Travaldo? Yes, it was Travaldo. Damn. I was kind of hoping we had someone else. Nope. Yes, stop clapping, start building. Thank you. Ah, jeez. See? You spent so much time clapping that you didn't finish this before the end of your shift. God damn it, Travaldo. Ah, well. It's not like I'm paying you or anything. And none of you managed to build those fridges yet. Come on, guys. We'll see if we get a good dupe in 0.7 cycles. Maybe they will be more of a help. You know what would be useful? If we could actually see how much time they need to get another skill point. Because I am assuming that they are accumulating skill points or experience points or whatever they're internally called somewhere. It would be nice to see how much longer I have to wait before Ruby gets a skill point and I can give them swimming skill. Right. Ren is getting more and more science. That is pretty damn cool. We will get that drywall soon. Thank you. And Trivaldo, why aren't you working on those? Alright, because you decided to build the fridges. Thank you. And now everyone is on that project. Perfect. But yeah, since those fridges are up, we can... No, you can't copy settings between ration box and a fridge. That is just terrible. Right, priority 9 on you. Priority 1 on you. And we even have some carbon dioxide here, so yeah, they won't be in a sterile atmosphere at all times, but at least at some times. And yeah, the refrigeration is pretty damn good already. Yeah, negative 5% spoilage per cycle. Nice. Yeah. Apparently, we suddenly got a lot of water falling down again. I don't think I'm gonna complain about that. We could always use a little bit more, just in case this thing actually requires a bit more than 300 kgs per tile. Right. We did have one plastic gasket somewhere, so I hope you guys didn't lose it, since it was literally the only one. Oh, right. It's around here because that mysterious dupe gave it to us. Fair enough. Yeah. She gave us some stuff and then she ran away, and now she wants us to deliver her sushi. Which we can't really do anytime soon, so, well, that is her problem, not ours. Come on, come on. Finish this before the end of the cycle, please. And in the meantime, we shall check the prints. Liam, suit wearing. Yeah, could be alright for collecting stuff. Suit wearing and tidying. Kinda the same. I mean, he starts with less athletics, but I suppose the added strength would offset that quite a bit. Now Kai. Kai can swim, farm, and ranch. You know what? I am going to get Kai just because of that, because I would love to test out this aquatic grooming station, and I don't want to wait for Ruby to get another skill point. So, ranching and farming. Thank you. Oh, also. Oh, and of course, I will have to wait for them to get the skill point as well. God damn it. Every single time. You know what? Get that dive master hat instead. Camille. I could technically give her the critter ranching. You know what? I'm gonna do it. She doesn't love the job, but if she can do it, then we will make her do it. There you go. Turbine is almost ready, and there you go. But yeah, tidal spring is not submerged. We need more water. Trevaldo, that is your job. Dig it out. It might be enough. It might not be. I'm not sure. We'll see. And we'll probably also want to collect all of the salt water from around here if possible. Maybe we should even transfer some from elsewhere. You guys don't need all of that water, do you? And I guess we could drain some from here as well. You know what? I'm gonna do something silly and build a long pipeline from over here. Because I don't really care if this base looks ugly. We can build all the pipe spaghetti we want. No. Assuming we are building it in a correct direction. And we will simply vent it over here. Priority 9, go. And you will require some power as well, which will be problematic. But I guess we can route it along the pipeline. I should have probably done that before I set the Hold on. No, it is priority 5 still. That should be fine. So let's speed it up. New dupe is a dive master as well. Yep, they are a dive master, which is why I chose this dupe. But the problem is that I actually need them to be both capable of diving and ranching to use this station. And yeah, sadly, they don't have ranching unlocked by default. And since they only start with a single skill point, yeah, I could only unlock the farming. I need to wait for one more to get the ranching. That is a problem. Although, you know what? The dive master. What advantage does it have over the basic swimming? This gives you swimming capability, 100 maximum breath, increased resistance to chilly surroundings, and eye irritation. Ah, and that gives you reduced stamina and increased swimming speed. Alright. Although, now I wonder, since they only have the dive master but not the basic swimming, does that mean they have reduced maximum breath? Not sure. I mean, probably the easiest way of checking that would be to just wait until they get another skill point and give them the swimming as well. But yeah, I want to build this and see how this thing works. Ah, there you go. Turbine has been working for a second. Although all of that power got wasted because... Oh, it wasn't. It is all connected. And we did charge those batteries a little bit. And there you go. The tidal spring is emitting salt water again, so we are generating 300 watts of power for free. That is cool. Yeah, it reads that way, but you can never be certain if that is the way they implemented it or not. So yeah, I will probably want to check it at some point, but yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered by it right now. Alright, looks like we do... Oh, right. I wanted to say that we do have enough water for this to work 100% of the time, but apparently not. It is occasionally complaining that it isn't submerged. Yeah, we will definitely need to pump that water to here. Come on, guys. Finish this. Yeah, because of those bubbles, it can get annoying. And I suppose I could dig out all of these tiles and maybe fill those, because that would allow those bubbles to go all the way up. That's gonna be a pretty big project, but that could work. Let's find out. Although I don't want to dig through the star knuckle, I would love to keep it alive if possible. So let's first build those ladders, and then we'll continue downwards. But yeah, we will need all three of those cleared to make that happen. Yeah, then we will have to fill those tiles. You know what? I will start by building the ladder down here so we can get rid of this oxygen, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, it's just 4 kilos of oxygen, but I want to get rid of it. There we go. Pipeline is nearly finished. Did you connect this yet? No, you didn't. But at least you are building the pump, so that's that. Yeah, I would love to make this work properly. I guess I could always dig the coral out and plant it on a wide hydroponic farm, but yeah, then I would have to fertilize it with lime and irrigate with salt water manually, which would be a lot of effort. And when it is wild, I am getting this oxygen for free, so it would be nice to keep it that way. Nah, you won't be able to finish this before the end of the cycle, will you? Nope. Oh, hold on, you did. That is awesome. We are pumping the water. Maybe a room around the gen to keep the water in? You know what? That would probably be the easiest solution here. The problem is I don't really have a good feel of how much of the water it requires and how much is used and how long this thing is operating versus how long it is staying idle. But I would guess that we can try something out. Let's set this to priority 9. And we will leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles of water around it. Hopefully that will be enough. And yeah, if we build those walls and there is not enough water inside, I will still be delivering more through this pipeline, so this tiny reservoir will fill itself. So yeah, that might work. So yeah, we will see how that works, but first I'm gonna take a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and we're back, so let's continue working on this thing. Yeah, I do hope this is going to be enough to make it work at all times. Also, it would be nice if this fish didn't get locked in there. Although I do have ranchers, so I suppose moving it out of here will not be a problem. Come on, guys, go and build it now. Right, we got the water sieve research. I won't set any research for now. Let's just have everyone finish the construction projects before we do any more. Yeah, some of you can't swim, so it might not be as easy as it looks, but I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, those batteries are slowly charging, so technically we could occasionally run the metal refinery on that. Although, yeah, not very often, given the fact that it is producing 1/4 of the power required to actually run this thing. Yeah, but I suppose we could connect another turbine later. That would give us some more power. There's another tidal spring over here, so if we could get to it without breaching any of those saltwater reservoirs, we could get a third turbine, and there's a fourth and fifth over here. Yeah, if we could get a lot of those gaskets, we could potentially have enough power. Why are you so slow? Okay. Because of chilly surroundings. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, now it's consuming liquids, so it isn't operational. Yeah, and it started. Alright. Do you know what? I think we should stop this for the moment. We don't really need more water right now. And it's possible I might want to redirect it to this one instead. If it turns out that... Yep. This spring is not submerged at all times. Yeah, well. At least the one where we are running our turbine is, and that is all that matters right now. Cool. Alright, 600 kgs, dropping down to 0. It's starting to consume the salt water. Oh, and it stopped when it reached about 8.2 tons. So I think that it might either be randomized, at least partially, or each tidal spring collects a different amount, or it tries to collect the maximum, and if it can't collect anymore, then it just starts spewing out what it did collect. And I think one of the previous ones that I checked, they collected up to 10 tons. So yeah, we could potentially build this barrier one tile higher and then squish this a bit to, well, have the water level a little bit higher than it currently is. Yeah, let's try that out. First we shall build the barrier up and then we'll see how it works. In the meantime, we should probably produce some refined metal so we can build the vulcanizer thingy. Where is it? We need 200 refined metal. So 4 should be enough. Yeah, we will build those at some point. Because I still would want to fix that, because this bubbling is getting on my nerves. Priority 8. Thank you. And yeah, since that has been built, we can start moving in this direction. Ah, that was supposed to be priority 9, thank you. Come on, guys, wake up. Oh, you don't have enough oxygen around here anymore. Ooh, this is getting barely breathable. That is not good. We might want to figure out a way of getting all of that oxygen from down there through to you. I think that should be a little bit better. We have 787 here, and this is mostly carbon dioxide already. Oof, that is not great. You guys are producing some oxygen, but apparently it isn't enough. Does this fish swim through those doors? Because it technically is on the same tile as the door, but it doesn't show up as confined. Awkward. Right, we have crafted a little bit of zinc, but we need more. Technically batteries are full, so you could work on that, thank you. And Trevaldo, what are you doing instead of building? You're digging, fair enough. You are our miner after all. I have no idea why you decided to go somewhere else to dig right now, but you do you. And you know what? I think that we might actually want... Oh. I was thinking about building a lamp so that this coral is producing oxygen at all times. Sadly, those lamps are not submergible. At least they aren't marked as submergible. Which probably means they will simply not work underwater. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if they still did. Maybe they would just require insulated wires instead of the standard ones. But apparently they do not. Oh well. We won't worry about it. We have managed to clear this area out, so whenever this beacon gets close, we should see if that idea did work or not. So if you could move over there, please. Come on, beacon. I believe in you. You know what? That's an idea. Let's enclose this room. Oh, hold on. I can't really enclose it because it needs access to this star knuckle. I suppose I could enclose it a little bit further away then. And by a little I mean a lot. There you go. There's still no guarantee it will always be close to this thing, but it should at least do that more often than it doesn't. I don't want any more dupes at the moment, thank you. Oh, a beacon fry has managed to hatch and it is generating light already. That is amazing. Thank you very much. And indeed, it does look like it works as I expected. Cool. So we only get some bubbling at the top of the fluid, and the rest of it is perfectly calm. Very nice. Thank you, game. That is good to know. But yeah, since it is getting rather late and I have already run longer than I planned to, I think this is where we will finish for today. We will be back next week with more Oxygen Not Included, although we will be back with our regular playthrough rather than this. I think I will look into this DLC, see if I want to get it or not. Might be nice to get a longer playthrough. Maybe not entirely on this sort of planetoid, but definitely with something like it in the bigger game. Might be nice to see how all of it fits within the context of the rest of Oxygen Not Included. It has some nice ideas, although I don't see yet if they fit the rest well yet. I like some of them. To the rest, I think I just need to get used to. So yeah, we'll see about it at a later date. I will also be back on Friday with more Slay the Spire 2. Saturday we should be continuing our OpenTTD Archipelago with Wasted and Shadow. And Sunday more space exploration with Shadow. And yeah, that's about it. And yeah, looks like Wasted has started his stream, so I guess we can raid into him. Hopefully he will still be watching his fishes, so that will fit quite well. Raid Wasted Space. So yeah, that is basically it. Did I forget about anything else? No, I think that will be it. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!